What up? What up? You guys hear me? I'm having a good night. What up, Otto? What up, Aries? If you in here, homie? What's poppin'? Tell me how my mic sounds today. I fixed this shit. But let me pull up the fights real quick. Yeah, we got UFC Vegas 112, the last card of the year. The last card of the year, and sorry I was late. Sorry I was late. But we were wrapping up the Joaquin Buckley interview. We just got done with it. All right? So just get ready, boys. That shit coming. That shit is on its way. And let me pull up the fights for tonight. UFC Vegas 112. The last fucking show on ESPN. I can't wait to cancel this motherfucking membership. But what's popping? Who we got in the main event? We got Kape. We got Royval. Gangnam. What up, True Silence? What up, homie? Otto, to me, you sound good. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate it. Just making sure. Because the boys were kind of talking about my audio last night, which I appreciate me, Otto Boy, for letting me know. But I was listening to it today, and I'm like, this shit don't sound crisp, bro. So when I re-listen to this stream, I hope it sounds more crisp. Because this is an expensive mic. So I'm using more of the features on it now. Okay, we got the Asplund versus Sharov fight going on right now. This ain't the one I'm really looking forward to, although it seems like it's a fucking bloodbath. I'm looking forward to the people's main event. Yaroslav Almosov versus the ultimate gatekeeper, Neil Magny. That's what we waiting on. What up, Space Kid? I'm not sure if I said that already, but what up, Space Kid? How these fights been so far? The card low-key been boring, no? Who been watching this whole card? No way you have been. Card low-key been boring. I only come on once the bangers start. Let me go put this motherfucking salmon in the microwave real quick, and I'll come right back. Rolling up, didn't turn UFC on yet. Shout out True Silence. Shit. My neck fucking killing me. Absolutely killing me. I gotta run the massager. How is bro not out yet? Holy shit. I don't even know what Space Kid talking about. Oh, bro, my neck is so fucked. God damn, dude. Shit. It is what it is, Aries. If I'm gonna sit here for 5 hours, bro, I gotta rub this. Nah, that sounds gay as hell. Can't even say it. But you know what I want to say. Gotta get rid of this fucking knot, bro. Alright, that should do the trick. Hilarious little scrap. Shit, I missed it. But everyone fucking loves this guy's physique. He bloodied homie up. I've been up since 10 p.m. Yo, I'm exhausted. Soda pop. You will be delighted. You will be delighted to know, bro. Just finished. Just wrapped up with the Joaquin Newmansa Buckley interview. The exclusive. Okay. We just wrapped up, Soda Pop. Just wrapped up. Talked about everything and then some. We talked about everything and then some. Shit, I was actually going to pull up Google Docs real quick and just see if I missed any questions. I don't think I did. Soda Pop up since 10 p.m. last night is insane work, though. That's insane work. Okay, we talked about the Usman fight. Talked about the scorecards. Talked about his takeaways. Talked about Trevor Whitman winning the 5th round. Talked about Israel Adesanya talking shit, calling him a sweet motherfucker. Responded to fans trashing him. 6 months out, we discussed. Whether or not he'll train with Pat Downey. Finances from being out for so long. UFC 322, Protez versus Leon. Islam versus JDM. Morales versus Brady. If he's down to fight Brady. Gary versus Bilal reaction. We covered it all. Ilya versus Islam, potential for 2026. We didn't really go over that one. Jamal and Joanna altercation. We did. We didn't talk about Jake Paul versus AJ, but that's totally fine. Shavkat call out. Yup. We talked about Gabriel Bonfim too. UFC White House we discussed. One return we discussed. Snow bunnies we discussed. Yep, we discussed snow bunnies. I will have you know, we discussed snow bunnies. No, that's pretty much it. Yo, Castro, nice interview with Dumas. Thank you, MGal. I appreciate it. Soda Pop goes, oh, nice. Love you, Buck. We love Buck. We love Buck. So, yeah, we talked about a lot of good stuff on there. Some funny-ass shit, too. Some funny-ass shit. You know me. You know me. You know we got to talk about some funny-ass shit. We got to. And we did. Should we listen to it now, Soda Pop? Nah. I won't do it now. But I might spoil it in the next stream. And I will drop it first, Soda Pop. I got you. That's how we ended the interview. Talking about the snow bunnies. Too good. Too good. Gotta talk about the rice bunnies next. Shit, we got to. Thank you, Soda Pop. We're gonna talk about rice bunnies next. Shout out to all the rice bunnies out there. They some of the baddest. They badder than snow bunnies, in my opinion. Bro, imagine if I wrapped up the topic with Buck about snow bunnies and then we moved right into fucking rice bunnies. He would have fucking lost his shit. He was already shook when I brought up the snow bunnies to him. He would have been so shocked. He would have been like, rice bunnies? You're fucking crazy. But he would have loved it low-key, deep down. What up, John Doe? Do it. We got to hear that. I got you. I got you. To be honest with you, I'm going to keep it a buck. There's one part that we got to edit out that we talked about during that topic, so I can't show it yet. You feel me? But I will. I'll show you once it's ready. Low-key, I've been wanting a 6.5 out of 10 Latina recently. I find them more attracted to the 10 out of 10s. I can't explain it. I think I can explain it, Soda Pop. The 10 out of 10s, you know they got so many options. It's like, I'm going to just hit it one time and leave you alone. The 6.5s, you know, they got more to them other than just the looks. They probably had to develop some character. They probably haven't been fucking ran through. That's just my take. John Doe says, what about summer bunnies? Black rice bunnies. I never heard of that before. A summer bunny? Fill me in. What's a summer bunny? Lock her down, Soda Pop. Lock her down. Take it from me. Lock her down. Lock her down, homie. Does she have potential to have her stock get raised, Soda Pop? Like, could she turn into a 7.5? You know, some chicks, they bad. They just got to lose a little weight. Then they'd be like a 7.5 instead of a 6.5. Is that your girl or what? Most girls, bro, all they got to do is lose a little bit of weight and they just glow up. I feel you, Soda Pop. There's something there. Like I said, the 10 out of 10s, they're good, but they usually got so many options. It's like, it's not worth keeping them around. You finna get hurt eventually. You feel me? It's like fighting. You stay in there long enough, you're gonna get bit. You're gonna get hurt, right? With the 10 out of 10s. With the 6.5s, with the 7.5, shit, even an 8.5. You're in luck. You're in luck. But a 10 out of 10, bro, they got no character. Everything been given to them. Everybody dotes on them. Shit, you do one thing wrong, she got 10 other guys willing to fucking replace you. Right? 10 out of 10s, it's their identity too. Their identity is being like hit on and looked after. They have a hard time throwing that away. That's why the foreigners are actually pretty good. Like a foreign 10 out of 10 baddie, okay. She more humble. But the 10 out of 10 American chicks, bro, good luck with that shit. All right, we got Almost Off coming up next. Soda Pop says, I'm all about the personality and a little cute face. I don't care about the body, honestly. Okay. You know, speaking of the body though, I'm more of a petite guy. I like a petite chick over a thick chick. Who with me? Who with me? Who like a petite chick over a thick chick? That's just me. Brito. Oh shit, we got Joe Anderson up. I thought Yaroslav Amosov. Did they mess up the card order all of a sudden? I take them both ways. I got you, Soda Pop. I mean, shit, I wouldn't mind a thickie, but I do tend to like, you know, more petite. Shout out to the Rice Bunnies. What's going on? I thought Yaroslav was up. Don't tell me he already fought, bro. That's the fight I want to see the most. Besides Royval versus Kape. Nah, we good. We good. Oh, I just missed a bunch of shit-ass fights. Perfect. Perfect. And we got Neil Magny versus Yaroslav up next. But for some reason, they were just showing Brito. Maybe I should listen to the broadcast. Who that is? Who the hell is this guy? Can someone fill me in on why Magny's not fighting right now? I thought Magny was up. Oh, they moved it to main card? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wish they would have told me that. Isaac Thompson, Joe Anderson, Brito. Let's see it. Then we got King Green versus Lance Gibson. We also got Neil Magny versus Yaroslav. Shit, I didn't know the interview was that long, bro. Interview with Buck. Get ready, boys. 1 hour and 44 minutes. That shit flew by. Get ready for the hour 44 minute long interview with Buck. I got you, Soda Pop. I got you. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. Don't worry. I respect Brito. I just don't know the other dude. But get ready. Hour 44 minutes of me and Buck to begin the 6-week break, bro. The 6-week break. We finna drop an hour-long interview. Hour 44 minute long interview. We got so many viral clips from this interview. Can't wait. Also, shit, I still haven't clipped up the SD Dumas interview, and we got a lot of viral shit going on there, too, that I'm going to post this week. Shout out to everybody watching, though. Do me a favor and like the stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And just sit back and enjoy. Sit back and enjoy the show. Damn, Soda Pop. Joe Anderson Brito follows you. Shout out to Brito. Last UFC card of the year. We're going to go on a 6-week break. We got some boxing coming up. Like next week. Then we got Jake Paul, AJ, Andrew Tate, Chase Demore. So that's what we'll be covering. Shout out to Brito for following Soda Pop. Soda Pop had a funny ass tweet earlier. Soda Pop, that shit killed me earlier. I'm going to read it out loud for everybody. Everybody go follow Soda Pop on X, bro. Soda Pop told... Soda Pop told Nathaniel Wood. Nathaniel Wood posted a photo of himself flexing. Here, I'll show you guys. Why not? Why not? For my mans? Come on now. Why not? Real quick while they're walking out. This is Soda Pop. He responds to Nathaniel Wood going, I'm proving weight isn't everything. 10 to 15 pounds every featherweight fighter has had on me. Stop killing yourself, weight bullies. So I'm assuming he's moving down to 35. Anyway, Soda Pop responded and he goes, don't call us a weight bully ever again. You were gifted that decision. Just apologize and we can be on good terms again. Soda Pop, you get that apology yet, homie? You get that apology yet, homie? Shit, did he delete the post? No, he didn't. Okay, they're walking out. They're walking out now. Brito got rabies. He can scrap for my entertainment for sure. Shout out Brito and his rabies. Brito got a white kid in his corner. Damn. I put money on my boy, man. Shout out Soda Pop. Hey, shout out Wonder Boy's girl. Shout out Wonder Boy's girl. Brito, Green by KO, and Royval. Shout out Soda Pop for the bets. All right, we got Brito versus Thompson's beginning. Okay, they're like trying to figure out how to glove touch. Brito opens up with a jab to the body. Ooh, big body kick from Thompson. Lead body kick. Oh, damn. Brito enters, throws a combo of his own, and Thompson looks like he caught a leg kick and punched him and dropped him. Soda Pop says, are you kidding me? It looked like Brito kicked and punched at the same time. Thompson must have caught the kick. Then he punched him down. Punched him and he fell. Thompson, he in Brito's guard right now. Brito got one butterfly hook in. Now he got two. And Thompson moves out of the butterfly guard. Goes to half guard here. Brito up against the cage though. Brito got a whizzer on the left side. Not anymore. He let go of it. Thompson got a body lock though from half guard here. So he's in half guard. He got the arms wrapped around Brito's body. Brito going to his knees to stand up. Thompson looks pretty good on the ground so far. Nice knee to the head from Thompson. Thompson got a hook in on one of Brito's legs here. They're just stuck in a body lock right now. Thompson on Brito's back. Brito fighting the hands. Thompson got one hook in. Both posted up against the cage. Brito throws a nice shot from behind. Throws a shot behind his head there. Thompson pays him back for his troubles. Should I look pretty white in the camera? I need to go get some sun. Okay, Thompson drags Brito back down to the ground. Okay, Brito's out now. Brito gonna end up on top here. They're standing up. Brito now got the body lock on Thompson. Brito on Thompson's back. Thompson held onto the body lock for too long on his own. Thompson trying to throw elbows behind him. Ooh, Brito with a big takedown on Thomas. Throws him right on his fucking head, bro. Right on his head / neck. And then Thomas stands up and takes down Brito immediately. How fucking dumb. How fucking dumb, bro. Now Brito on his back. Got one hook in. Gonna try to go butterfly hooks again. Escape this full guard position. But as soon as he puts a second hook in, Thomas gonna look to pass to half guard. I can already tell. He did that earlier too. All right. Brito got an underhook. He climbed back up. Now they're standing. Brito looking to grab that body lock again, take him down, and he did. He did. He just took down Thompson again, or Thomas. No, Thompson. Brito taking back now. He got one hook in. Thomas looking to shuck him off. Thomas looking to shuck him off the top here. He gonna shuck him off. Yep, he's off now. Now Thomas on top. Thomas threatening guillotine. Not arm in. He might go arm in though. Brito wrestling back into the guillotine. Thompson don't got it no more. Brito looking to take homie down again, and I think he might. Brito's strong as fuck, dude. These are the takedowns I like to see in MMA right here. Big fucking takedown. Slam his ass on the fucking mat, bro. My boy got to stop rushing. Fucking Brito only know one speed soda pop, but it's okay. It's okay. Remember when Brito beat the fuck out of, or finished Jonathan Pierce? You remember that soda pop. Brito beat Jonathan Pierce after Pierce was beating him. So this ain't nothing to Brito. This ain't nothing to him. He don't trip over like losing an exchange. You feel me? He don't trip over that shit. So Thompson tried to Granby roll out of the body lock. And Joe Anderson Brito ends up on top, just beating him up. Beat him up pretty good to end the round there. Lands a nice fucking hammer fist on his face to end the round. You can just tell Brito is one of my faves off his explosivity. Very similar to Buck. I was just going to say that, Soda Pop. If you didn't say that at the end, I would have been like, of course, bro. He just like Buck. He just like Buck. I would love to see Buck slam the next dude on his head. Imagine Buck slamming Shavkat on his head. It's going to fucking happen. Buck finna slam Shavkat on his damn head. For all that talk, for all that shit he talked. For all that shit he talked, he gonna slam him on his damn head. Shavkat. For acting like Buck's his third choice. Nah, that's his first choice. And Buck gonna get that fight. Buck gonna get that fight. Round two. Big body kick again from Thompson. Good day, HT. What up, HT? Brito went spinning back elbow. Thompson took him down. They scrambled. Now Brito's on top. Thompson trying to threaten with some type of submission, but it's not working. Oh, Brito stands up. Lets Thompson stand up and starts raining punches on him. Rhett Loki haven't been here in a minute. What's good? I got Magni. What up, Rhett? It's been a couple days, Rhett, hasn't it? That's okay. I got Magni 2 over Almosov. These guys trading body kick for leg kick. Ooh, nice right hook from Brito. Oh, uppercut from Thompson. Brito was pressing Thompson. Thompson shoots in for a takedown to get back some of the distance. And they're clinched up. Brito running a nice elbow inside the clinch. Thompson lands a couple of nice left hands, though. These guys falling all over the place. Brito kicked Thompson when Thompson, I think, kicked and Thompson fell. Now Thompson down in a front headlock position. Brito going Darce. Brito going Darce on Thompson. Oh, he gone Darce. Brito gone Darce on Thompson. Brito gone Darce on Thompson. Thompson panicking. Oh, that shit is so in. That shit is so in. That shit in. Oh, he let go. Damn, Thompson's a beast. Thompson out of it. On top and side control. Brito rolls to the knees. Brito standing up. Thompson on top of him still. From behind, though. No diddy. Thompson drags him back to the mat. Brito already working to get back up. Thompson got one hook in. Brito going to shuck him off the top, though. If he's smart, Brito going to shuck Thompson off the top. Brito shucking Thompson off the top. Swim the arms, homie. You got to swim the arms. Oh, he got him off the top. Yep, Thompson fell from the top. Now Brito behind him with a body lock. Running knees to the butt. Thompson running elbows from behind. Brito goes big single leg takedown DC style. Can't get it. Can't get it. He going one more time for that big single leg takedown. Having a hard time getting it. Trips him instead. Beautiful. Sweep the leg out from under him. Beautiful. When you can't get the big effort takedown, you got to be able to sweep the leg out too. Beating on Thompson. Brito 4 or 5 takedowns so far. I'm not listening to commentary. I don't know if that's 4 or 5 in this round, but 4 or 5 it says. Brito on Thomas's back now. Both hooks in. Not in danger of falling off the top. Real secure. Punt, raining down shots from on top. Raining down shots. Flatten him out. Flatten his hips out. Damn, he went rear naked. That's ill-advised, bro. Do what Tyra did to Moreno last weekend. What a bad IQ move from Brito. I mean, I get it, but he's better off doing what Tyra did. The fight would have been finished by now. Right now, Brito on Thomas's back with the body triangle. Obviously, he's going to try to go rear naked choke. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, shit. He might just fucking get it, bro. I mean, not really, but Thomas is smart. Thomas is smart. He turning into the choke. Brito can't get under the neck. Brito resetting the choke here. Trying to lock it in again. Not calling Thomas annoying, but he's one of those fighters that you would probably hate to fight. Thompson looks like a fighter I would hate to fight. End of the round. Brito dominated that whole round. Brito dominated the whole round. Commercial break now. Chill vibe, balls, balls, balls. What up, homie? Just drop it. Just coming in here full diddy. Coming in the chat full diddy. James Jordan, what up, JJ? What up, JJ? Who dat, homie? Who dat? All right, start of round 3. Thompson always comes out with something flashy to start, but can he maintain? Brito throws a big leg kick. Thomas checks it. Thomas points at the leg kick that he checked, and Brito said, fuck you, I'm finna throw it again. He threw that shit again. Thomas didn't point back that time. Oh, Thomas goes head kick. Brito blocks, lands with a big overhand right. Thomas backing up. Looks like he's slightly kind of compromised from that overhand right. He's still trying to work that head kick. Brito seems privy. Thomas trying to set up a body kick to a head kick. You can kind of tell. Thomas with the spinning back kick and shit. Don't necessarily like to see that with how this fight's been going so far. Big body kick from Brito. Thomas don't even get out of the way of it. Don't even block it, bro. That's crazy. Brito pressuring Thomas. Full Diddy is crazy. Shit, you came in here with balls, homie. Brito backing up Thomas, beating on him. Just beating on the man. Thomas keeps backing up. Now he calling eye poke like 10 seconds after getting hit. Brito swarms him. Thomas kind of breaking in there low key. Brito a dog. Brito don't care. I'm telling you right now. Brito don't care if he loses exchanges. He's always coming for that ass. Always. Brito could care less if he loses an exchange. Means nothing to him. I love to see that. Brito in on a double leg or a single leg, depending on which one he wants to get. But it looks like he's going to go single here. Switches to double. Thompson is fighting the hand, though. Not letting him lock it. While also working elbows to the side of Brito's head. Brito going to trip him again to take him down, and he does. Brito, whenever he can't get the big takedown, he goes to trip. Very high IQ from Brito. Very high IQ from Brito. Thompson does not have the IQ Brito has, but that's all right. He's going to learn a couple things tonight. Brito trying to, take him down again, so to speak, but Thompson's already down on 2 knees, but Brito's attacking one of his legs to try to put him on his back, I think. 2 minutes, 8 seconds left in the round. Coming for that ass ain't Diddy, though. That's Diddy. Chill vibe. That's definitely Diddy. But if you're quoting me, that's not what I've said. I've said something much more Diddy than that. You feel me? What I like to say is, I'm finna get off all up in that ass. You know what I'm saying? That's the line I like right there. I'm finna get off all up in that ass. If I was a UFC fighter, that's what I'm telling my opponent at my first press conference. I'm getting on the mic. They ask me what I'm going to do to him. I'm going to say I'm finna get off all up in that ass. Just for shock value. You're going to learn a couple things tonight. 3X is crazy too. JJ says, Uriah making noise. Shit. I don't got my headphone in right now. Joe Anderson working on another takedown here. All takedown attempts in this third round from Joe Anderson. Nah, ain't nothing shock value about that. You're just trying to get off in asses. Call it what you want, Chill Vibe. Call it what you want. Call it what you want, homie. These boys are a full scramble. The whole third round, a full scramble. Nobody really gaining full control, just scrambling. But Brito got this round 1, I think. Thompson's been thrown around, just getting elbowed in the side of the head and shit like that. Oh, just a side note. In the interview with Buck, I did ask him about that beef with Izzy. I did ask him about the beef with Izzy, and I did ask him what he meant when he said when he told Izzy he is sweet motherfucker. I would give you a taste, but I don't like boy pussy. Okay, I did ask him about that. You guys are gonna have to find out what his answer is. But believe that. We asked Buck about that too. That was crazy work, that's why we had to ask him. Sweet motherfucker, I would give you a taste, but I don't like boy pussy. Insanity from Buck, but shit. That's going to make the interview gold, bro. That's going in the trailer. Chill Vibe says, anybody got a lock in UFC tonight? Soda Pop had a few locks that he dropped in the chat already. Soda Pop said, oh, Soda Pop got money on Brito, Green by KO, and Royval. Brito, Green by KO, and Royval. I would rather Shavkat fight Usman for his tune-up fight. Beating Buckley does nothing for him. That's what you say now. That's what you say now. But people have a different... People sing a different tune after the fact. People sing a different tune after the fact with Buckley. That's the funny thing about Buck. People always be singing a different tune when it's all said and done, but beforehand, they don't see it. They don't see it. And best believe Buck versus Shavkat happening, and we sending Shavkat back to Kazakhstan. Empty-handed. Shavkat going back to Kazakhstan empty-handed. You hear me? And the other funny thing, too, about Usman and Shavkat, who's to say Usman wants to fight Shavkat? Who's to say? Who's to say Usman wants to fight Shavkat, Mr. Inactive? Mr. No Name. Mr. No Personality, no Charisma. There's a reason why Buck got that Usman fight. There's a reason. He puts in work. True Silence. Brito willingly ate 50 elbows like a dumbass. He kind of did in that last round, but I think he's still going to win it. Chill Vibe says, I'm just beating meat and keeping receipts. Shit. My man. Soda Pop says, my man is back. My boy is back in the win column. Shout out to Brito. Shout out to Brito. Otherwise, I'm staying in your apartment, Perry Punch. That's insanity, Chill Vibe. That's insanity. Brito ate the elbows because he has aura. Shit, all the elbows in the world couldn't have won homie that third round, though. All the elbows in the world couldn't have won him that third round. All right, the demise of Yaroslav Amosov is here now. Yaroslav Amosov, you know, I don't want to be hating too much, but all I'm going to say, he lost to Jason Jackson. Jason Jackson had multiple attempts to come into the UFC, never made it. How the fuck is this man going to beat Neil Magny? AD Kid, what's up, Jacob and crew? What up, AD? What's poppin', brother? Let me take a look here. Yeah, that is Donchenko. That looks like Donchenko if I ever seen Donchenko. Chill Vibe says, chat, I'm betting my house on Magny. If I don't win, I'll be the new co-host of Perry Punch because I'll be in his spare bedroom. Shout out to Chill Vibe. Shout out to Chill Vibe. Yaroslav looking pretty lean. Neil Magny coming to spoil the party as usual. Neil Magny coming to spoil the party. Laura Sanko calling Neil Magny the ultimate litmus test. That's the wrong fucking name. He's the ultimate gatekeeper. The ultimate gatekeeper. Magny is a gatekeeper, right? Yes, he is, AD. Magny a gatekeeper. I didn't know Magny was from Brooklyn. Me neither. Shit. I thought he was from like Jamaica or something. He got like a Jamaican accent if you listen to him carefully. Chill Vibe, 28-1 is crazy. It's a good record for sure. Neil Magny carrying a 5-inch reach advantage going into this fight. Yaroslav Amosov UFC debut. Okay. Fight's on. Amosov has officially made his debut. Underway. Magny opens up with some hands with the lead kick. Yaroslav returns with the leg kick of his own. Teep to the body from Neil. Yaroslav trying to press. Misses a leg kick. Tries to enter with a double left hook. Doesn't land. Neil does land with the right hand, though. Yaroslav going head kick. Kind of lands on Neil. Leg kick from Yaroslav. Another leg kick from Yaroslav. Neil's leg already kind of hurt. Yaroslav in on a body lock takedown right now. Neil fighting the hands. Up against the cage. Yaroslav lacing a leg. Neil breaks the lace. Keeps fighting the hands. Yaroslav tried to switch to a single. Magny underhooked. Broke out of it. No takedown. Yaroslav continues with the leg kicks though. Ooh, knee to the body from Neil. Nasty knee to the body from Neil. Leg kick again from Yaroslav. Yaroslav got that rear leg kick and a check hook. Body lock in on a takedown attempt for Yaroslav. Magny got double underhooks, though. Going to be tough to get it. Amosov gets it. Amosov gets it. Amosov got that takedown. He in half guard. Lorisenko goes, when he gets in these positions, he's so tight. Shit. Yaroslav got that half guard. Punching from top. Looking to maybe get arm triangle, but we'll see. Amoslav still in half guard. Landing a few punches on Magny when he can. Neil also trying to, punch him from bottom. Neil trying to go deep half or something. He went deep half, and now his arm's pinned down. Now, Almosov an anaconda choke, and he might get it. He probably going to get it. He got it. He got it. Magny don't got the defense for it. Magny going to tap. Magny lost to Almosov. Almosov makes good on his UFC debut in the first round. Submits Neil Magny versus Anaconda choke. He is back. He's back. He looked good. He looked very good. 170. You got a new contender. Just beat the Ultimate Gatekeeper. Shout out the Ukrainian. Yaroslav Amosov. Looks like a straight machine, bro. Great setup for Yaroslav Amosov. Great setup. People should study that setup right there. That was a great setup. JJ's bet didn't cash, but I'm sure he's fine with it. Magny is a real one. He legit MMA fighter, but couldn't get past the top 3 to 5 at any time during his tenure. Dylan Danish should focus on his overall MMA fighting. With the lack of stars in MMA outside of avid fans, dude could squeak in the UFC, never know. I mean, yeah, I think so. Hopefully Dylan is working behind the scenes. Almost speaks English. Thanks to the UFC. Hello, UFC. Hello, 170. $50 down. Amosov wants, he going for the belt, as always. Shouts out Ukraine. And then AD said, oh shit, Magny let one past the gate. He did. He did. He got a dope little arm sleeve there for sure. Not exactly sure what it is, but it's kind of cool. Him versus Bonfim. All right, Aries, book that shit. Book that shit, bro. All right, main card coming up now. Main card coming up now. We got King Green versus Lance Gibson Jr. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fight main card. Okay. 6 fight main card. All right, I will be right back for the start of this next fight. Be right back. Everybody like the stream and subscribe. Yo, I just woke up from a nap. No cap. I ain't even fucking lying. I just woke up from a nap. I noticed the audio is fucked up a little bit. There's a lag. So now we got to fix this shit. All right, fight's on. Testing. All right, we back. We back. Bobby trying to style on homie. Space Kid, I'm not sure how it sounds right now. It sounded better because I was using this other thing that I had, but this thing that I have, this thing right here, it just delays the audio too much. There's like a big lag in when I speak and when the audio gets delivered, and I just can't do it. But I'm gonna fix this eventually. Fucking new mic problems. It's probably not sounding as good anymore, but I have a way to fix it with the USB-C to still sound good. They halfway through with round one. Body kick from Green. Lance Gibson don't got any hands. Oh yeah, that's a focus right. Yeah, bro. But dude, this focus right motherfucker, I think that's why this mic hasn't worked this whole time. Because my focus right is like shot or something. But the fact that I got a brand new microphone, probably need to download something to mess latency. Probably, bro. Probably. I'll figure it out. Man, if we got any tech boys in the chat, you might need to help me out though, for real. Shit. I would appreciate it for sure. I would definitely appreciate that shit. I honestly don't. Okay, so Bobby yelling, come here to Gibson Jr. Gibson shooting in on a takedown. Bobby sprawls hard. No way this dude's taking Bobby down. Bobby fought such tougher competition. Bobby been in there with Islam. No offense to Gibson Jr., but, you know, Bobby been in there with Islam Makhachev. Bobby looking good, though. Bobby swagging on him. Bobby swagging on him. Space Kid, there was like a second or a half second delay on when I speak and when the audio comes out. I know it's latency, but I don't know, man. That shit's so annoying. Nothing pisses me off more than that. And I just did a whole hour plus long interview with Buck with like a half second delay on my audio. I gotta re-edit that and post. It's all right. Bobby begging Gibson to come towards him. Ooh, Bobby landed with some right hands and shit, but Gibson can take his best shot. Bobby working knees. The thing about Bobby is he's the better fighter, it seems like. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Bobby the better fighter, but Bobby can't really like punch Gibson to get Gibson's respect, if that makes sense to you. Like Bobby better than Gibson. I think he even possibly won that first round. Definitely won the first round, but he can't get Gibson's respect. I think it's called Osseo or something. Can't remember, but you can change latency. Okay, Space Kid, thank you. Shit, I'm gonna look that up right now during this commercial break. Osseo driver. Seems like you're right. Audio stream input output is a computer audio interface driver protocol for digital audio specified by Steinberg, providing high data throughout synchronization and low latency between a software application and a computer's audio interface or sound card. Okay, we'll take a look. Thank you for that one, homie. I got it up here on my tabs. My boy King Green, my heart is beating so fast. Shout out to Soda Pop. I seen King Green fight so many times, bro. My heart rate at like a fucking 40 right now. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. But I feel you, Soda Pop. You know what had my heart beating? I don't know if I ever told you guys this before, but the fight that got my heart beating back in the day was Gilbert Melendez versus Anthony Pettis after the Ultimate Fighter season when they fought for the title. My heart was beating. All right, so they're in round two. Bobby working front kicks, but like I told you, Bobby has a hard. Oh, there we go. He finally gained some respect. A left hand puts Gibson down as he's kicking. Not a full drop. Not a full drop. Bobby keeps showboating to try to get a reaction out of Gibson and counter him. There we go. Pull two. Gibson goes body kick, misses. Shout out to everybody in the stream. Yeah, I just went and took a 15-minute nap. Shit, that was like a 20-minute nap I just took. Needed that shit, bro. Needed that shit. Bobby with a nice two, blocked by Gibson, goes to the body with the two again. Gets through. Gibson goes leg kick. Bobby Green pulls. Teep to the body from Bobby. Might have grazed the cup, though. IV Fent, Mark Smith separates the action. IV Fent, Mark Smith. He on all the fentanyl. This man on all the fentanyl. Maybe in between fights, I will download this other software and fix my mic a little bit more. Bruh. That 20-minute nap I just took did wonders for me. I feel so much better. W rapper in here, LOL. Oh, Space Kid, you a rapper, homie? Shit, if you a rapper, if that's what you're saying, if you're calling yourself a rapper, you might be able to help me out, homie, because I'm sure you know your way around a microphone. Bro, I'm gonna say it again. I feel so much better after taking that 20-minute nap. Unbelievable. During this break right now for Lance Gibson, Give me a like on the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. We're live every day. We got the Joaquin Buckley interview dropping soon. Space Kid, shit, it can drop real soon because, wait, just to go back a little bit to a chat I didn't read earlier. True Silence, I don't know if you're still in here, homie, but True Silence was telling me. Oh, True Silence told me he broke his fast of 19 days no weed. Speaking of 19 days no weed, Space Kid, I got no kush on me today. No kush on me. So shit. I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. Maybe a good time to edit the Buckley interview. Maybe drop it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I got a couple ideas on how to promote the interview, so we'll see if I drop it tomorrow. I could drop a clip tomorrow. We'll see. All right, they're back in action, though. I'm talking about Buck and Gibson. Not Buck and Gibson. Oh, my gosh. Bobby Green and Gibson. They got back to action. Gibson took Bobby down. Gibson is in side control on Bobby Green right now. That's where they're at. Gibson on top of Bobby. Bobby goes to his knees to try to stand up, and he stands up. Gibson got a body lock from behind, though. Gibson trying to take Green back down. Let's see if he can. Ooh, knee to the head from Gibson. Knee to the head from Gibson on Green. Green lands a little elbow from the front here. Effie Aries. Yeah, what camp is Cedrica trying to go to? Because he said something about AKA, right? Not AKA, actually. Daniel Cormier started his own MMA gym. Like around AKA, because that's where DC lives. So to your question, Aries, I think you're going to train at DC's new gym. I mean, you know, if he can fly out here, spend some time, I think it would be great for him. But SD also said he's going to be moving away from Pensacola soon. So he still lives in the hood. SD's still in the hood as we speak. But you watched the interview, Aries, so I'm sure you know this. He said, I'm going to leave Pensacola soon, but I'll talk about it when it's more in the works. But it's in the works. These boys are standing and trading. Shout out to Aries. Aries, one of SD's true supporters. All right, they're on the feet banging. Like I said, though, Bobby Green having a tough time in this fight for whatever reason. He's the better fighter. But Gibson just keeps backing up. Doesn't throw first. That's part of the issue. I hate fighters like Gibson. Guys who don't throw first. Guys who just do a bunch of motion, wait for you to throw, and then they counter. I hate that shit. I literally hate that shit. And shout out to SD because that's what we talked about in the interview too. What's DC's new gym called? I'm not sure, Aries. But if you scroll through his Instagram, he got an Instagram for it and everything. Ooh, left hook, right hand from Bobby Green. Aries, I'll try to find it for you after this fight. During the downtime, I'll try to find it for you. But Aries, I'm pretty sure that the gym is just called like Daniel Cormier like Academy or something like that. It's nothing crazy. There's no name to it. It's literally DC's name plus like something else. Okay. Anyone else hate guys who don't want to lead in fights? That's why these fights get annoying sometimes when a guy doesn't want to lead, bro. And Gibson Jr. don't want to lead, bro. He just waiting behind, waiting for Bobby Green to throw. That shit is insufferable. DC gym is called WrestleMania. No, I don't think so. Let me see. Man, if he do that work on his boxing, then he'll be hell, man. Yeah, Aries. Because, you know, SD got the kickboxing. People forget SD choked out a guy on DWCS to get signed to the UFC, one of the quickest subs. Not to say his jits is like perfect, but he got decent jits. He got to keep sharpening that up too. But man, DC would fix so many holes in his game. And the fact that DC offered it to him, I mean, shit, bro. Come on now. That's one of the GOATs right there offering to train with you. He sees potential in you. Come on. Time is money. Money is time. Get that work with DC. Okay, third round starting. It's called the Academy Fight Club. It's called the Academy Fight Club. The Academy Fight Club. That's the Instagram. Aries, my man. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Aries. SD got a long ass reach, bro. Sharpen up that boxing, sharpen up that head movement, right? That footwork. He finna be fine, bro. But you gotta lock in now. Like I said, time is money, money is time. We got no time to waste. SD just turned 30. Shit. Nah, I turned 29 in July, so I'm like almost 30, but shit. I got like 7 more months in my 20s. They're saying whoever wins round 3 wins this fight. Bronstetter scores at 19-19 as well. DC's gym is called WrestleMania. Shout out JJ. All right, let's get fucking Soda Pop's bet to cash though, bro. Let's cash that bet, Soda Pop. Ooh, Gibson calling Bobby Green out for missing now. Gibson calling Bobby Green out for missing. But like I said, Gibson doesn't throw first. Gibson don't lead. Gibson can only lead with the leg kick. Mark my words, all he does is fake a jab. All he does is fake a jab. Where's Gibson going to lead? Where's Gibson going to lead? Where's Gibson going to lead? I'm going to keep saying it till he does. Where's Gibson going to lead? Where's Gibson going to lead? Where's Gibson going to lead? Oh, goes in for a takedown. This man is annoying to watch. They should fucking cut him immediately. This man got no leads. He got a leg kick. He got a fake right hook to get a guy to fucking punch back, and then he's going to try to counter. When's Gibson going to lead? He back on his feet. When's Gibson going to lead? When's Gibson going to lead? When's Gibson going to lead? Leg kick. When's Gibson going to lead? 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 That shit getting annoying now. But do you understand what I'm saying? When's Gibson going to lead, bro? When is he going to lead? UFC debut. Big UFC debut. You not even leading, homie. You not even leading. Why? We know what's going to happen. You're going to get caught if you lead. You're going to get checked left hooked if you lead. Oh, as soon as Bobby throws on him, what does he try to do? Counter with the right hook. As soon as Bobby throws on him, he finally throws. Every time. When's Gibson going to lead, bro? When's Gibson going to fucking lead? Bobby keeps fighting. Bobby keeps leading. Gibson keeps countering with the right hook. That's all Gibson got is a right hook. This shit is insufferable to watch. UFC, cut him. He not UFC caliber. This is what he's doing with his opportunity. Not leading. Not leading. Not leading. Not leading. Not leading at all. Not leading at all. Lance Gibson's corner's asking for him to level change, of all things, to level change. Lance Gibson throws a big naked head kick and misses. He cannot lead with the hands. Look, a fake pump, 2 pump fake jabs, another fake fucking right hook. This guy can't lead. I hope you guys see this. I'm just making it obvious so everybody knows. That left hook he threw wasn't even a lead. That was a reaction to Bobby. Gibson only feints. Only feints. Gets pieced up with a 1-2 down the middle from Bobby. Leg kick again. Bobby catches it. Throws him against the cage. Bobby goes in takedown attempt. Gibson gets taken down. This guy's trash as fuck. This guy's trash as fuck. Puts himself in north-south. Lance Gibson just put himself right in fucking Bobby Green's cock. Yep, you heard that right. I'm not fucking mincing my words. Bobby Green teabagging Lance Gibson right now because Lance Gibson asked for it. Wailing down punches on his ribs. Lance Gibson literally put his face in Bobby's cock. Insane. Insane work. Lance Gibson, we don't like fighters like you. We actually fucking hate fighters like you. This don't got nothing to do with Bobby Green. I don't got no money on nothing either. Just for the record. I just despise fighters like Lance Gibson Jr. Despise them. You get an opportunity. Put your hands down, homie. Lance Gibson, put your damn hands down. You landed 5 strikes in the 3rd round. You just a guy who takes people down and does goofy ass shit, bro. You didn't do shit with the takedown you got in that fight. But great job, King Green. Aries said Bobby Green too damn old to be fighting with his hands down. King Green, shout out. Hopefully you guys weren't too annoyed with my commentary there, but it had to be said, bro. It had to be fucking said. I needed a KO, but it's cool. My second favorite all-time one. Shout out Bobby Green. People forget that run he went on in like 2023, man. People forget, man. Bobby Green's run in 2023 was something of beauty. Bobby Green's run during COVID was a thing of beauty. That little 3-fight win streak he went on against Clay Guida, Lando, Alon Patrick, that was some good shit. Also, when he beat Grant Dawson, Tony Ferg, Jared Gordon, no contest. I don't even know what happened there. Nazrat, Ali Aquinta. Yeah, shout out Bobby. King Arthur versus Lancelot. Aye. True silence. You broke your kush fast today, and I ran out of kush today. And I'm not finna buy more because I'm busy. No, I'm not going to cap to you. I'm not going to buy more because I don't got no bread to buy it right now, or else I would. That's the damn truth. I got to wait for some money to come in. I had a big bill hit me today. A big bill hit me, like $200 bill. King Green wins by split. Aries says it was no cap. Okay, thank you, homie. Thank you for agreeing with me. Bobby, you did do your thing. You did swag it out. That dude fucking stunk up the night, stunk up the fight. We love you, Bobby. Shout out King Green, my local boy. He from my neck of the woods. True Silence said, hold on, bro. JJ said he got pounds. Damn, JJ. I could use an eighth right now, homie. I could use a fucking eighth right now, let alone a pound. JJ, is it illegal to ship some kush to Cali? Shit. JJ, is it illegal to ship some kush to Cali? By the way, I found out about this feature on the mic today. I'm gonna test it right now. If you tap this part, if you tap the shining part, apparently it mutes it. Let's see. We not muted no more. We not muted no more. All right, boys, I'm playing. My energy's back after that nap. They're about to announce the first fight night of the new year. Oh, Loke Dog versus Mario Bautista. Shout out to Loke Dog. Soda Pop. Head to Carlsbad. I got ya. All right, JJ. Shit. If I ever head towards Carlsbad, I'm a link with you. Here, also, for good measure, Whoever got a Discord, join the Discord. This how we stay in touch, boys. This is how we stay in touch. It's through the Discord. So, you know, if you got a Discord, lock in here. My girl said Loke Dog looks like Raul. Not Raul Rosas, Aries. Damn, Loke Dog better looking than Rosas. That's for damn sure. Wait a minute. Let me delete this. Join the Discord to stay in touch and receive updates. Damn, shout out to True Silence. I see what you did there, homie. Thank you, True Silence. That's much appreciated, homie. Thanks for the $5 dono. You literally the... Wait, was I muted? Thank you, True Silence. You literally the man for that, homie. No cap. You literally the man for that, homie. No cap, you the man for that. No cap. Shit, I was muted. I don't know if you heard me, Aries, because I don't know if I was muted. Give me a second. Let me rewind it. I want to say it again in case I was muted. Thank you, True Silence, for the $5 dono. I literally just said I don't got bread for Kush. My man said, hold on, put his fucking debit card into YouTube, and dropped a $5 dono. You are a real one, homie. You a real one. Thank you. Let me just see if I was muted real quick. Oh no, I wasn't muted. I think I'm fine. But yeah, join the Discord, boys. Don't mention it, Brody. Don't even mention it, gang. Shout out True Silence, my mans. So I don't feel bad about breaking my fast. I got you. Deadass what I did, LOL. I could tell True Silence. Shout out to you, homie. You the man. Okay, we got another fight coming up here. Let's see what we got. Kennedy versus Marcus Buchecha. Interesting. Buchecha dropped his UFC debut against Martin Buday, if you know. I'm sure you guys do. Now we got Kennedy and Zekwichu. That ain't no easier out. The UFC hates... Why does the UFC sign guys if they're just going to do them this dirty? That's my question. Why the fuck do UFC sign these guys if they're just going to do them that dirty? Buchecha gets Buday, and then he gets in Zekwichu. Buchecha had no amateur career, bro. He just went straight pro after being a grappler. Ill-advised, bro. Who the fuck's running this guy's career right now? All right, I'm gonna try to fix my audio on the mic because there's another way I can customize it. I'll be like back in 5 seconds. Fucking Miata boy, if you join and I during this 5 seconds where I walked away, I'm gonna be shook. All right. Motive mix. Shit. While we're waiting, I'll just entertain you boys with what I'm up to. Sure.com/motive mix. Ooh, we don't like cookies. We don't like cookies. Do not sell or share my personal info. Please don't. Damn, all right, you boys can't see this real quick. My mama told me all about that water. And I said, hold on, Ma, just let me put my feet in. Zip code? Would you like to receive emails from Sure? I mean, not really. You guys never give me anything good when I say yes to that shit. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want updates from Sure. I don't want emails. Kennedy with the new nickname. Okay, LOL shit. I'm not listening to at the moment. I got my headphone back in though. We out here trying to fix the audio for you guys. Get it perfect. Get it perfect and dialed. Okay, we got the Motive Mix installer. Just please don't make me restart the computer. I just don't want to do that. Buchecha coming up. Buchecha versus Nzechukwu getting announced now. Hey, I'll give you guys a spoiler from the Buckley interview. Just something I thought about. Buckley said he'd be down to return on that Houston card in February. So, UFC, I know you watching. I know you listening. Get Buck on that Houston card in February against Shavkat. Damn, Bucks. Not Bucks girl. Fucking Wonder Boy's girl looking good tonight. Shout out Red De La Cruz. Fight about to start though. Buchecha Noe about to get finished. This is sad. This is sad, bro. Watch me be wrong. Nzechukwu with his hips back, looking to strike. Not get taken down. He looking like Michael Morales when Michael Morales fought Sean Brady. Buchecha looking to strike right now, though. Not really looking to desperately get a takedown. Buchecha still hasn't shot for a takedown almost a minute into the round. Ooh, Buchecha shoots in on a takedown, goes overhand right to knee tap. Basically gets it. I mean, Nzechukwu's on his knees right now. And he actually tried to attack one of Buchecha's legs. I don't think that helped him at all. Buchecha working like a front headlock type thing. Now he got the back of Nzechukwu. They're standing on the feet though. Ooh, Buchecha just pulled guard. He going probably heel hook. He probably going to go heel hook and he probably going to get it. He probably going to get heel hook right here. Buchecha going heel hook. Like belly down heel hook. I mean, it doesn't look like he got anything. Nzechukwu's defense is elbowing Buchecha's thigh. Oh, Buchecha wrestles back up a little bit. Nzechukwu working to his feet. Nzechukwu back on his feet. Sorry, I'm working on my microphone. My bad. I'm gonna go back to calling the fight. Buchecha got Nzechukwu's back right now. He got a body triangle, but it's not fully locked across the stomach yet. It's like in the middle of it's in between Nzechukwu's legs right now. Should I be saying that shit before Bisping? Hello? Why didn't nobody say anything about my audio? How long that shit been out for? We going through it in this stream. True Silence says solid foundation. I'm trying to buy one of Buck's shirts. Shout out, homie. All right. The break resumed from the nut shot. They're standing. Kennedy trying to piece up Buchecha on the feet. Can't really get much going. He's so scared of the takedown, he can't get much going on Buchecha. Buchecha in on a single leg, and Kennedy got no defense for it, bro. That's crazy. Honestly, sometimes the lack of boxing and the lack of wrestling in MMA, it's like, what the fuck do these guys train? The fuck do these guys even train? Buchecha almost pulled guard, kinda, and Kennedy on top of him. And basically side control. Buchecha be fucking compromising himself just like Kron Gracie. He not gonna get re-signed. Briefly muted. Okay, thank you, True Silence. Thank you. I don't be knowing. Damn, Kennedy piecing up Buchecha. Basically gonna drop Buchecha. Yep, drop Buchecha. Or you could call it pulling guard, whatever. But he pulled guard from fucking strikes to the head. And he did a panic shot too. Okay. That round is probably Kennedy's. I'm gonna give that round to Kennedy. He cut Buchecha. Buchecha took him down, couldn't do shit with it. The submission threat wasn't even a real submission threat, so yeah. How we chalking that round up? For Kennedy or what? I got Kennedy. And let's do another poll. We be doing this poll every day, bro. But shit, we won't do the main event yet. Let's go poll for Charrier versus Costa, huh? Charrier versus Costa. That's a good poll. Now, I think I'm gonna go Costa for now. I think I'm gonna go Costa. Malik Wazell Costa. That's what I'm rocking with. All right, start of round 3. Buchecha throws a big head kick and misses. Kennedy got Buchecha backed up on that black line though. So Kennedy eliminated half the fucking ring. Damn. I don't know what the hell happened. Eye poke or a knee to the head. I don't know what happened. We need a replay on that. But Buchecha went to pull guard or something or shoot in and he just like gave up. Can we get a replay, please? All right, action back on. I believe a point was taken from Kennedy. Ooh, left hand from Kennedy. Gets through on Buchecha. Buchecha throws the right hand, misses. Misses with the right hand from Kennedy. Buchecha shoots in on a takedown off a left hand from Kennedy, and Kennedy has no defense for takedowns. This is crazy. Is it not crazy that Kennedy got no takedown defense? Aries said, damn, that's a hard one, but I'm high on Morgan. Okay. Okay. Morgan Sharia, he a beast too. It's actually a really tough fight to call. Ooh, left hand from Kennedy, followed by a right hook. Kennedy working a knee. Ooh, nasty knee lands on Buchecha. He's swinging on Buchecha. Buchecha in a world of trouble. Drops to the floor. In guard, essentially. Kennedy not following him to the ground, though. Waving him back up to the feet. Not giving him distance, though, to stand up. Herb Dean steps in the way. Buchecha stands up and just blast doubles Kennedy. It's crazy that Kennedy has no takedown defense, bro. This shit is insane. How the fuck Kennedy got no takedown defense? Almeida or Buchecha is literally a jiu-jitsu artist. He's not even a wrestler. Homie's overcomplicating it, overthinking it. Buchecha got Kennedy's full back. He gonna work on a choke here, but he got seatbelt grip for now. Kinda. Also, Buchecha still not electing to lock in a body triangle. I mean, at least Kennedy shows he's privy to the body triangle. At least Kennedy's privy to the body triangle. But it's like, damn, man, you kind of ass. You a good striker, but the second you get taken down, like you just fucking don't even know how to swim in water. Buchecha might be trying to set up an arm triangle here. We'll see. We'll see if Buchecha's setting up an arm triangle. Maybe an arm bar or something. Oh. If Kennedy goes to his back, he's getting arm triangled, so he rolled to his stomach. Now he's flattened on his stomach. Buchecha's working elbows on top now. Buchecha in full mount on Kennedy. Kennedy's legs are just like, it looks like he's paralyzed. It looks like Kennedy's paralyzed. Look at his legs. It looks like he's fucking laying in bed. It looks like he's laying in bed. I mean, just cut off his legs then if that's how it's going to be. Bro is literally, oh my gosh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Bro getting picked up like plastic. Bro, Kennedy, oh my gosh, bro. This is why, like, you know, we were on this subject last night, talk about the low level of competition in the UFC. And it's like, bro, we got Buchecha beating up Nzetriku like this is fucking 1995 all over again. Like it's 1995 all over again. It's crazy, bro. Look at Kennedy's legs. They're limp as hell. He laying in bed. That's how I lay in bed right here. This how I sleep right here. And Nzetriku's getting finished. 38 seconds left in the round. Mans has no legs. He essentially paralyzed. Insanity. Has no clue how to stand up. Has no clue how to get out of this. Not even pushing on the knee to recover half guard at the very least. At the very least, not even trying to hip out a mount to recover half guard. Damn, if he gets armbarred by Buchecha, I'm disgusted, bro. And you should be cut immediately. This how I watch reels? Facts, though. Just laying down on your fucking pillow. Facts, true silence. Dude sad as fuck, looking like Joe from Family Guy. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that shit's disgusting, and I'm not gonna fucking bite my tongue. I'm not gonna bite my tongue. The sport needs to evolve and get better. And this ain't 1995, bro. Ain't no way 5-2 Buchecha should be beating you, bro. You've been in the UFC for like 5 years. Are you kidding me? This is the dude who knocked out Carlos Ulberg. He got no lower half. Literally no lower half. Insanity. Commercial break. Okay, start of round 3. Buchecha shoots in for a takedown. And Zetriku does defend it, works back up to his feet, and Almeida got his back. Almeida is what it says on his shorts, but his name's Buchecha. Buchecha trying to drag him to the mat. Kennedy just standing up, and he gets dragged to the mat. But Kennedy is on top of Buchecha right now. Buchecha kind of has Kennedy's back, but not really. He's trying to take Kennedy's back, but Kennedy just sitting on him. Kennedy just sitting on his chest, grabbing the cage. Kennedy just sitting on Buchecha's chest. Such shit ass MMA right now. This is some terrible ass MMA. Shit ass MMA. Still sitting on his chest for the record. Still sitting on Buchecha's chest. Can we get some good fights? This is the last card of the year. Would love it if we could get some good fights going. Still sitting on fucking Buchecha's chest. This is what we doing going into the Big 26, huh, boys? This is what we doing. This is how we stay in touch, boys. My bad. Still sitting on his chest, bro. This shit is so annoying. I'm about to fucking throw something at the TV. Honestly. The content is to do nothing on both ends, bro. Give it up and stand the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Buchecha trying to go on top. Kennedy just holding on to his fucking ankle for the life of him. Good riddance, ESPN. Shit, ESPN probably glad these guys are gone with this type of performance. ESPN probably like, I'm so glad. Kennedy grabbing the cage every chance he gets, protesting when the ref calls him on it. Shut the fuck up. Kennedy throwing elbows behind him. ESPN Fight Nights, yep. How the fuck do you score this round? 2 minutes left. Nobody's really done shit. Kennedy has sat on Buchecha's chest for 3 minutes. They finally worked back up to the feet. Buchecha got the body lock still. Kennedy turning into it. Buchecha going double again. Pulling guard again. Like a dumb fuck. Like a dumb fuck. Like an absolute dipshit. Get the fuck out of here. Like literally, did he not see the Kron Gracie interview with Ariel this week? Why do you think Kron got cut? Because he was doing the same stupid ass shit you're doing. Watch him get a fucking heel hook or some shit like this. Oh, Kennedy going to his classic defense when Buchecha attacks the leg, elbow the butt. Kennedy's classic defense when Buchecha attacks the leg, elbow the butt. Can't wait for this shit-ass, sloppy-ass fight to be over with. I got no appreciation for this shit, bro. No appreciation for this shit. You feel me? I don't know who won. Insufferable shit. Absolutely insufferable. Wild Echo, I know. Thanks, True Silence. I just listened to it myself. I just be testing shit so I can hear it. Because if I don't test it on a live stream, I can't really hear it anywhere else. $28.28 Buchecha and Zechuku. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't got nothing to say about it. Yo, I just made the audio more, I don't know, deeper. How does this one sound? I'm going to listen to it on my phone real quick. Testing it. Okay, that's actually better. I kind of like that. It's not as high pitched. It's kind of more of a like a deeper tone to it. I kind of like that right there. Yeah, shout out to that. All right, we got Charrier versus Malik Wizel Acosta up now. Melky, let's go Malik Wizel. Charrier, 56% of people picking him. That wasn't up for very long. We only got 9 votes on that one, but still. Okay, next poll. Next poll. That's going to be the worst fight of the night. Kennedy versus fucking Marcus. That last fight was some nonsense. LOL. It was fucking terrible, Soda Pop. Absolutely terrible, bro. We had Lance Gibson Jr. stinking up the Bobby Green fight, bro. Like, no more. No more of this shit. Come on now. So I want to know who you guys got. Almeida or Oleksiejczuk? Next fight coming up. If you look at him from like 5 years ago, he was all brown and he looked weird. You know, I made this post one time where I spoke about his what's it called again? Not vertigo, right? But vitiligo. I made a post about his vitiligo, and then somebody was like, "Nah, the vitiligo completely overtook his body." But yeah, at first I thought that like he got cured of vitiligo, but it turns out it overtook his whole body, Soda Pop. Took me a second to understand what you're saying. But yeah, he used to be brown, he got vitiligo, and now he basically all white. Like all white. You know, Asians do this. Asians bleach their skin. No vitiligo. Asians just bleach their skin to make themselves whiter. It's some like interracial shit. Asians don't like to be dark skinned. So they skin whiten. If you know, you know. I always lean towards the glory kickboxers. I don't know why. I just fuck with high class kickboxing. No, Almeida's low key a beast now. Almeida is a fucking beast. He fought Pereira in kickboxing too. I'm sure you guys know that one. It just goes to show, though, how good Almeida is on the feet. Still 50-50, though, on the votes. I'm a vote Almeida. I'll submit my vote. But yeah, Charrier versus Costa is not going to be some bullshit like the last one. I promise that. I fucking promise that. Yo, that new edit on my audio sounds so much better. That new edit on the audio sounds so much better. That's what I was looking for right there. The deeper tones. Exaggerate the deeper tones. Now we set. True Silence says, I don't know, white pale skin is a beauty standard in Eastern Asia. Yeah. In all races actually too, though, True Silence. Like the lighter skin in any race is like higher class considered. You know? Is the lighter skin is always considered better looking. Crazy. Soda Pop Almeida is like 40 and chinny. I got Oleg via mixing and takedowns and probably finding a KO. Okay. Okay. I never seen Oleg fight. Almeida got dropped in his last 2 fights with straights down the pipe. Oleg won last fight via a straight right. I see the math, Soda Pop. The math is mathin'. Let's hope that math doesn't math with Jake Paul and AJ, because AJ got knocked out by an overhand right and Jake Paul got an overhand right. Look at Malik Wazell. The vitiligo took over the whole body. Got the purple hair. Okay, this featherweight bout is about to start between Morgan Charrier and Malik Wazell Costa. Fights on. Charrier opens up with a leg kick to the body. Not a leg kick, but a kick to the body. Misses, kinda. Ooh, Malik Wazell returns with a body kick and lands it. Yeah, to Charrier's liver. Shout out Bisping for that. Both exchanging leg kicks. No punches thrown yet. These boys are feeling each other out to start the fight. Not much going on yet. Through a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Malik Wazell Costa just flatlined fucking Morgan Charrier with a lead head kick. Boom. Just threw that head kick. Not a lead head kick, but a rear head kick, I guess you could say. When I say lead, I just mean like no setup. No setup. Just boom. Fired off that roundhouse kick. Damn, Malik Wazell Costa just knocked out Morgan Charrier with a fucking roundhouse kick. Shout out to Costa. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. Congratulations, Acosta. That was some good shit. Boom. You know, because Charrier let a body kick to the liver slip through. Charrier let a body kick to the liver slip through earlier in that round. And look, he got scared of it. Boom, head kick. And to a DC's point, DC always teaches this. Charrier got the hand up. The other hand did not deflect as well. If you're blocking head kicks, you gotta go hand up, but also block it with your hand to take away some of the fucking repercussion. Because technically he blocked it with his hand here, right? He blocked it with his hand here, but it still knocked him out. If you look at the replay, he blocked that shit, but you gotta have the hand out there too to reduce some of the impact. He missed it. He missed it with the hand, ate it all on here, and it fucking rattled to the head. It rattled to the head. Shout out DC. DC always teaches that because DC got knocked out by John Jones that same way. If you're going to block the head kick, you got to fucking keep the hand out here too. Bring out some of the pressure, right? You're going to catch it before it reaches you. You're reducing some of the speed on that thing. Charrier, he just straight caught it like that. You're going to get knocked out pretty much every time that shit lands flush. Damn, man. Malik Wazell Acosta. Yeah, true silence. The hand stuck to his head, transferring the blow to his brain. That's why you gotta put the hand out. I never thought I'd see Morgan out cold. Can't explain it. So to Pop, I know what you're saying without even saying it. I know what you're saying. Charrier like an OG. He's supposed to be a really good striker. You wouldn't expect that guy to get knocked out fucking cold like that with a naked fucking roundhouse kick in the first round. But again, Malik Wazell, I think, set it up because he ripped to the body. It's a southpaw versus orthodox matchup. In the southpaw versus orthodox matchup, southpaw rear leg kick to the body hits the liver every time. Southpaw rear leg kick to the body hits the liver every time, right? So Charrier was kind of hurt off that liver shot, whether he showed it or not, because it landed flush. You all heard it. Then next kick, same look. Boom up top. Had to have been part of it. Definitely had to have been part of it. Melky taking over. Shout out to fucking Melky, bro. Charrier couldn't even answer the fucking bell for the official decision. Damn, Melky crying. Shout out to Melky. Melky Costa. Congratulations, homie. Congrats, Melky. Aries said, yep, you're right. One arm is not enough for leg kicks. Legs had too much mass, got to double up. Facts, Aries. Facts. I mean, I'm sure Charrier knew that, but he was compromised from that body kick too. You feel me? Who knows? Melky speaking some Portuguese right now. Ooh, 83% of people picking Almeida to win. Who we got in the next fight? Almeida or Oleksiejczuk? Boom. I have no clue what he just said. I think he was saying like, give me one fight in top 15, one fight in top 10, one fight in top 5. I think that's what he said. I'm not sure though. I only watched Almeida fight, so I guess him, but I don't know the other guy, his buddy brother. So yeah, Oleksiejczuk is the brother of Michael Oleksiejczuk. Michael Oleksiejczuk, a good striker too now. So we got 2 strikers, 2 good strikers. Let's see what's going to happen. Shit, I think my sleep schedule is going to be fucked like soda pops after this. This is what I'm thinking I'm going to do because I'm tired, bro. I'm fucking tired. I can feel it. I thought I wasn't going to be able to sleep tonight because no kush. Bro, I think I'm going to knock out after this stream. I'm going to knock out at like 9 o'clock, 9:30 once these fights are over. I'm going to wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and edit the Buck interview. I can already tell that's what's going to happen. I'm going to eat something after the stream. I'm going to pass the fuck out. Hey, it's this fucking bitch, Joanna. This bitch, Joanna. This bitch, Joanna. Ari said, y'all seen Jan called out Jamal Hill? I did see that. He trying to get that lick back for Joanna. He trying to get that lick back for Joanna. Jamal Hill accepted. Sweet Dreams versus Legendary Polish Power. Let's book that shit. Let's book that shit. Oh, True Silence goes, just work out hella before bed and you'll exhaust yourself. That's what I do when I'm not trying to spark to sleep. Thanks for that one, True Silence. Thank you. That'll definitely help me, homie. If I need to, I'm going to hit the neighborhood gym. I could go to 24, but shit. I'll probably pass on that. Yeah, that's a good one for both. I agree, bro. That's going to be a good one. Soda Pop says, nah, mine going to be good because I'm going to go cold right after main event. The reason I stayed up since 10 was to fix my sleep. Oh, I got you, Soda Pop. I got you. Soda Pop fucking wild. You like my homie, Soda Pop. I used to have a homie like you. He used to do shit like that too. Like when we used to work at UPS from like 3 a.m. to 6 to like 7 a.m. He used to show up to UPS sometimes and be like, I stayed up all night. I'm like, dude, you're fucking crazy, bro. You're fucking crazy. He's like, no, I'm fixing my sleep schedule. I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm going to go out cold after the main event too, bro. I'm going to go out cold after I eat something. Soda Pop, I was in bed right before the card, contemplating getting up to watch it because I was so tired, but now I'm wide awake. It's crazy. I know, that shit happens to me too. That shit happens to me too. I go in and out. I was wide awake after I took a 20-minute nap. Now I'm kind of tired again. Damn, this dude looks just like Michael. He looked like Michael with a beard. Hill's specialty is washed light heavyweights. That's kind of true. True Silence. It's kind of true. America First said, what the fuck? UFC got Joanna promo? Are they taking sides by doing this? Damn, maybe. Maybe low key. Shit, we know her true colors. They've been revealed. We know who she really is. She turning 40. She got no kids. She turning 40. She got no kids, no mans. I would be mad too if I was Joanna. I would be mad too. Hate to do her like that, but where was the lie? Did I tell a lie? As long as I didn't tell a lie, you know, it is what it is. Okay, Chikadze versus Vallejos. You know, I'm kind of leaning towards Chikadze on second thought. I just think it might be a big step up too soon. What do you guys think? Aries says, not gonna lie, I'd still smash. Damn, Aries. I've been fucking roasting Jamal Hill, being like, Jamal got such bad taste. Why the fuck would you hit her up? But shit. Everybody got a different taste. That's what I know. Everybody got a different taste. You feel me? Shit. Some hot ass chicks like ugly ass dudes. But shit, somebody gotta love him. Somebody gotta love him. Also, some dudes like thick ass chicks. You feel me? So somebody gotta love him. Hit it from behind and after a couple shots. Yeah, it all same from behind after a couple shots, Aries. Or no, America First. America First. It all the same. After a couple shots, as long as you hitting it from behind, you can't even tell the difference. You can't even tell the difference. But as soon as they turn over, it's like, ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. What up, him? What up, him? Thanks for popping in the chat, homie. We got Oleksiejczuk versus Almeida coming up right now, homie. This is a good kickboxing fight. We had a lot of shit fights tonight. Shout out Malik Wazell for getting that knockout. We got another banger coming up. Almeida versus Oleksiejczuk should be fun while it lasts. Soda Pop says, for real, like, how did Wonder Boy pull Red De La Cruz? He's not on her level. Soda Pop, I'll tell you why. Because there's a study on that shit. What's it called? I'm gonna look it up real quick. There's an Oxford study. It's the Oxford study, Soda Pop. Asian women are super attracted to white men. There's like a fetish. Just like white men. I mean, shit, a lot of men have fetishes for Asian women. But Asian women have a fetish for white men. Asian women have a fetish for white men. That's why Wonder Boy pulled her. She low-key out of his league. But if you know something about the Oxford study, you know the Asian women have a fetish for white men. A fetish. They got a fetish. WMAF. I don't know what that means. Even Fuglies need loving. They do. They do, America First. Even Fuglies need loving. Somebody gotta love them. You feel me? Somebody gotta love them. Aries goes, her Instagram don't look bad. Oh, it's terrible, bro. It's terrible. It's terrible, Aries. But shit, if you hit it from behind after a couple shots, you probably chilling. America First, I'd smash thinking I'm eating a pistachio donut. America First, I'm going to go get a pistachio donut tomorrow. America First, I'm going to go get a pistachio donut tomorrow. White man, Asian woman, white man, Asian female relationship. Yes, Oxford study, bro. Asian women love white men. Shit. Don't let that stop you, though. They'll still love you, too. You just got to try a little bit harder. Asian women like fall into white men's laps, bro. It's a thing. They also just like American men in general. If you're an American guy, they like you. If they're from another country. And Red De La Cruz is from the Philippines. And best believe the Philippines, they love themselves some white men. They love themselves some white men. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you guys something right here. This is going to be too good. Get ready. Get ready. You guys ever heard of Big Ed and Rose? Before I pull this up, tell me if you ever heard of Big Ed and Rose. All right. Brace yourselves. Please brace yourselves. Get ready. Everybody, run towards your phone if you're not at your phone already. You're classic. You're classic. The Foreigners. Soda Pop, yeah, I watched that whole season. Dude, that shit's too funny. Look at Big Ed. Big Ed with his Filipina. All right? Shit, there's love out there for everyone. Of 90 Day. Yeah, 90 Day. 90 Day Fiance. Big Ed with this hot ass chick. Apparently she got bad breath. But shit, this dude ugly as hell. But I told you, if you're an American man, go to the Philippines, you could get yourself a literal 10 out of 10. And she's going to be with all the bullshit. She's going to stick with you through thick and thin. Maybe. Unless she's marrying you for a fucking visa. But yeah, that's Big Ed. I forget this girl's name already. Rose. This is Rose. Big Ed and Rose. You should watch the 90 Day season with Gino and Jasmine. I'm telling you, it's so funny. Okay, let me look it up. Oh, by the way, Soda Pop, I pretty much finished. I pretty much finished Whiplash, homie. Pretty much finished Whiplash. I just got to finish that last scene where the student snitched on his teacher, got him kicked out of his of his spot, and then the teacher invited him to come drum at his new job, and the teacher was like, you don't think that I know you did this to me? That's when I stopped watching it. But I got to finish the rest. But shout out to Soda Pop for that recommendation. Whiplash is a pretty good fucking movie. It goes by pretty fast too. That's how you know it's good. When a movie just like flies by, you're like, damn, it's almost over. Whiplash, a solid movie. Do you watch movies 30 minutes at a time? LOL, kinda, Soda Pop, kinda. I got distracted. I was like down a rabbit hole on like Instagram while like basically I was watching Netflix on my phone, watching Whiplash. And then I swiped it off to the side, you feel me? At that part that I just referred to, where he said, like, you don't think that I did that? Or you don't think I know you did that to me? I swiped it off to the side, but Netflix just keeps playing. So like I paused that shit and I was looking at an Instagram video and I fell asleep. So that's why I got to finish it. I meant to go back to it, but I just got tired and fell asleep. But I'd be watching Netflix on my phone and shit like that. Because I have a hard time, bro. I can't like sit on the couch and watch a movie. Like I got to be doing shit and watching it at the same time. Soda Pop says you got to watch movies on a TV, not a phone. LMAO. Shit. If it's on the TV, bro, it's going to be worse for me. It's going to be like in 20-minute increments, not even fucking 30. It's going to be like 20-minute increments. But shit, I'm going to lay down after these fights and fucking watch something. Any recommendations, Soda Pop? That's bad, LOL. I know, I got a really bad attention span, bro. I got a really bad attention span. Like, terrible. Terrible, bro. You got low attention span, dude. I know. I got a really bad one. Dude, it's because all the stimulation, like, there's so much shit to stimulate me. One thing don't do it anymore. Because, bro, the phone got like shit. I'm gonna just say some funny ass shit right now. I'm gonna just say some funny ass shit right now. But I guess I'd be lying if I said I never did this in the past, right? But you can literally look up corn on your phone, okay? You can make it so you got a mini player up in the corner, and you could be watching a whole other corn video on the main screen of your phone. You boys know what I'm talking about? You Hey, this is the real shit you only get on here. Nobody else gonna admit this shit. Only me. Only me, I'll admit this shit. But like, bro, that's why I got a bad attention span, because like I'm always watching two things at once. Like, yeah, I gave you the corn example because it's funny, but I do that with a lot of other stuff too. Like, I'll watch two videos at the same time. Yeah, I've done that before. Shout out to Soda Pop. We all done it. We all fucking done it. That's why my attention span's low, bro. Because I be fucking multitasking like that. I think everyone has done that. LOL. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Everyone done it. But shit, nobody really admits it. Nobody really admits it or talks about it. That's why I had to fucking bring it to light. Shout out all the homies in the chat who have watched Korn on the mini player and on the main screen at the same time. We the same. We the fucking same. We the fucking same if you done that shit. Cut from the same cloth. I like Korn. Who doesn't? Shout out America First. We all do. We all do. We all do. Where's the ESPN thing? Yeah, we definitely all been there before. Cesar Almeida fucking aura farming like Pereira right now. Soda Pop, I haven't watched Korn in like 3 months. Not gonna lie, damn, bro. America First goes, if you like Korn, Jit, like the button, like it's Korn. Hey, shout out to fucking Wonder Boy's girl. Just give a kiss to the camera. And yeah, shout out America First. Make sure to like that stream for the realness. For the realness I provide. All right, fight's on. And real quick, before I start calling the fight, Soda Pop, I've cut back tremendously on the corn. But I still fucking indulge. But I've cut back tremendously. In fact, it doesn't even do it as much for me anymore as it used to. But that's a conversation for another day. Maybe for the next fucking intermission. All right, Oleksiejczuk with a little teep to the body to Almeida. Almeida returns with a leg kick. Both fighting out of the southpaw stance. Almeida going back to orthodox, though. Almeida pressing forward. Oleksiejczuk working more feints. Almeida just pressing forward. Ooh, big body kick from Almeida. Little oblique kick from Almeida. Jab from Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk fights just like his brother. Ooh, Almeida goes overhand right. Oleksiejczuk ducks under, goes double leg, gets him down with ease. Lands in side control. Now he's working on a mounted crucifix on Almeida. Pretty much got it. Not fully got it, but he pretty much got it. Oleksiejczuk working shoulder strikes from above. Yet to land anything significant from the mounted crucifix. There he goes. Lands a little hammer fist now. Almeida gets out of the crucifix though, but he's still on his back in side control. But he's not crucifixed anymore. Oleksiejczuk looking to land some more ground and pound here, just with some shoulder strikes, a couple short shots. Just a lot of shoulder strikes from Oleksiejczuk. Big shoulder strike, though. Yeah, those are some big ones. Even Lorisenko calling it out. Hey, speaking, Bisping's son suffered an injury at a wrestling tournament yesterday. So prayers up for Bisping's son. Prayers up for Bisping's son. And speaking of his sons, Callum Bisping won his first amateur MMA fight. So shout out to Callum Bisping. Full circle. Callum Bisping. Remember when he fucking was in the octagon when his dad won the belt just as a baby, bro? Okay, so Almeida recovers half guard. And he just hugging on Oleksiejczuk, probably hoping for a stand up, but he not working any type of sweep or anything like that. Almeida's got a okay, so Oleksiejczuk stood up out of the guard for a little bit, threw a couple punches, and fell right back into guard. He stood up at a half guard, though. Oleksiejczuk and Almeida's full guard here. Not able to land anything super crazy, but he working. Short shots. Almeida stands up. 23 seconds left in the round. Oleksiejczuk staying close to Almeida. Almeida trying to land some short shots. Oleksiejczuk returns with a short shot of his own. Almeida returns. Okay, into the first round. Almeida won that shit. Not Almeida, my bad. My bad. Oleksiejczuk, you guys know. You guys know. Oleksiejczuk won that shit. 1-0. 1-0. Soda Pop goes Oleksiejczuk, Vallejos, and Raw Dog. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Shit, who don't? Who don't? Who don't? All right, start of the second round. Let's see if Oleksiejczuk can get another easy takedown or Almeida can land some big shots on the feet. Almeida opening up with a head kick to a body kick. Both get somewhat blocked, pretty much blocked. All Almeida lands on is the guard. Another body kick from Almeida. Leg kick from Almeida. Almeida still firing off body kicks. They're like half landing. It's like half landing on fucking Oleksiejczyk's elbow, half landing in his body. Ooh, nice jab from Oleksiejczyk. Almeida returns with a right hand of his own though. Overhand right. He tried to do pull two, but he did get caught there. Oleksiejczyk with a teep to the body. Almeida pressing. Almeida pressing. Almeida pressing Oleksiejczyk behind that black line. Ooh, Oleksiejczyk throws a left hand. Almeida counters with a right hand of his own. As soon as Almeida counters with the right hand of his own, Oleksiejczyk takes his ass down, bro. Smothers him. Almeida now against the cage, on his back. Oleksiejczyk standing over him, trying to get past his butterfly hooks. Almeida goes to his knees to stand up. Oleksiejczyk puts in a hook. Almeida threatening with a anaconda. Not an anaconda, my bad. Motherfucking I always forget the name of that submission. Anyway, he didn't get shit with it. Oleksiejczyk back to body lock takedown. Almeida got him in got one butterfly hook in. Got the other leg laced. Almeida also got an overhook on the left arm. Loses it though. Now he's stuck in half guard. Lost it all. Lost it all. Terrible fucking jits. Kimura. Kimura, that's what it is, Kimura. Almeida stuck in half guard, just hugging Oleksiejczyk into him. Oleksiejczyk happy to stay here and just punch him. Just pummel on him. Almeida got to get out of this. Kimura. Kimura. Shout out. Shout out to Aries. Oh shit. Almeida gets a sweep. Almeida sweeps him. Now he on top in his guard. Almeida in Oleksiejczyk's guard now. Almeida trying to, get even now. Get even with some punches. He can't really land much though. Almeida throws a big punch, falls out of the dude's guard, and Oleksiejczyk reverses him. Didn't even have to sweep him. I think he threw a big punch and Oleksiejczyk kicked him off. He fell on his butt and Oleksiejczyk followed. But Oleksiejczyk in side control of Almeida right here. And he got the position back. He's going to try to go mount though. You can already see it. Oh, he's in full side control now. Yeah, they should do more neon belly, to Dean Thomas's point. Neon belly is an underrated technique, bro. That shit breaks dudes. Ooh, nasty elbow from Oleksiejczyk. On right above the ear of Almeida. Almeida's got, he's recovered half guard essentially. Yep, he's back in half guard here. But Oleksiejczyk made him take a couple good shots while he recovered that half guard. A couple good shots. Okay, Oleksiejczyk wins round 2 as well. 2 up. 2 up for Oleksiejczyk. Also, vote on the poll for the next fight. Chikadze or Vallejos. 75% of votes are going with Chikadze for now. I know who Soda Pop rocking with. You guys know who I'm rocking with. We got the opposite picks, per usual. Per usual, me and Soda Pop not agreeing on our picks. We'll get there. We'll get there. Soda Pop. Hey. Shout out to Soda Pop. And don't get it twisted. I like Vallejos. Oh, Buck versus Colby was exactly a year ago today. Damn, was it? The anniversary? Fight's back on. I was going to pull it up to see, but fight's back on. Beginning of third round. Happy anniversary to Joaquin Buckley and Colby Covington. Almeida working body kicks again. Oleksiejczuk shoots in on a double leg, and he's finna get this. Ooh, lifts him up above his head and slams him. Nice. 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 Good work. Good work. Oleksiejczuk in side control again. Doing what he's been doing. Punching on Almeida. Beating him up. Making him carry his weight. You know the deal. Oh, Oleksiejczuk landed a nut shot from the top. That's crazy. How the fuck did he do that? Yeah, commentary calling for whether or not the referee will put them back in side control because Oleksiejczuk was in side control on Almeida and elbowed Almeida right in the nutsack. So I think you lose the position for sure. Yeah, you lose the position. Oh, Almeida kneed him to the head while he was in side control. So it's an equal penalty. Does he end up back on the floor or they reset him on the feet? Who's this? Kerry Hatley? Is that his name? Something about this ref. I kind of like him. I kind of like this ref. You know, I seen him around. I kind of like this guy. He look a little bit swole too, a little bit jacked. Is that guy's name Kerry Hatley? Somebody drop it in the chat if so. Back on the feet. Fight has resumed. Oleksiejczuk landing with a couple jabs. Almeida pressing though, trying to find a finish, bro. 3 minutes left in the fight. Almeida lands a 2 to the body. Oleksiejczuk instantly shoots and gets him down. Oleksiejczuk standing above him right now. Almeida got 2 overhooks on his back. Probably looking to get another sweep here. While Oleksiejczuk tries to pass his guard into half guard or side control. Looks like he's going to settle in half guard right here. Almeida got a butterfly hook in there, still trying to keep it. Still trying to keep his guard a little bit. They're punching each other from top and bottom right now. Both punching each other. Almeida on his back just trying to punch on fucking Oleksiejczuk, not even trying to get up anymore. Oleksiejczuk raining down from above too. Nothing crazy, short shots. Short shots. But you know, Oleksiejczuk gonna win this fight for sure. Barring some freak accident, Oleksiejczuk gonna win this fight for sure. Ooh, Oleksiejczuk steals mount, but Almeida puts him right back in half guard. Lorisenko is highlighting, that Almeida is a little bit better on the ground than people might give him credit for. I see what she's saying. He's not that good on the ground, but he is giving Oleksiejczuk a little bit of fits here and there. He is. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. But Almeida, it appears he has been working on his grappling a little bit. It's not good enough. But hopefully he can keep evolving. Almeida trying to work a stand-up here, but Oleksiejczuk got one of his legs laced. Oleksiejczuk taking Almeida's back now as soon as Almeida goes to his knees to stand up. Oleksiejczuk putting in a hook now. Almeida looking to turn into him. Still on the floor, though. Oleksiejczuk, pop shotting him from the ground. Oleksiejczuk looking to lace the legs now, potentially, Khabib style. As Almeida stands up, Oleksiejczuk punches him the entire time. Makes him eat like 5 punches for his fucking efforts. But Almeida's up now. Almeida threatening with the arm in guillotine. Oleksiejczuk respecting it, responding to it. Now he's shooting in on a takedown. Almeida jumps guillotine. It's too little too late. Not going to work. 3 seconds left in the fight. Fight's over with. No real submission attempt there. Oleksiejczuk wins. Probably unanimously. 30-27. Why fighters don't sweep by kicking the legs up while holding on the head and end up on top. I did this so many times and it surprise worked. Why fighters don't sweep by kicking the legs up while holding the head and end up on top. I did this so many times and it works. So almost kind of like the butterfly, where you got the butterfly hooks in, you use that to elevate them up, but maybe you got some type of overhooks type thing, or even like an overhook, underhook. Use the butterfly hooks, right? Elevate them, turn them. Something like that, Aries. I got you. Because a lot of these guys, they don't be working like that. It's really annoying. These aren't masters of your craft. These aren't masters of their craft that you're watching. Unfortunately, bro. You got a kickboxer turned MMA fighter. In Almeida. He's not really locked in like that. So that's probably why. But I definitely see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying, Aries. Definitely see it. Butterfly hooks are a great way to sweep your opponent, especially with an overhook, underhook. Come on now. Float your opponent, turn them. Oleksiejczuk going to win this with ease, though. But it's like survival instinct. No, I feel you. I feel you, Aries. But you'd be surprised, bro. It's survival instinct for people who are kind of like aware when it comes to grappling. But people who don't really know grappling, bro, it's like, I don't know. They just don't understand human anatomy, human physics, But like from wrestling and from jiu-jitsu, for me, like I have a good understanding of that stuff, right? But I think the same way, I probably don't have the best understanding of striking. Strikers probably don't have the best understanding of grappling in that sense. If I were to give a guess. And another submission underrated when you on the ground is a calf slicer. Yep. You've seen some good guys get those in the past too. Shout out Charles Oliveira. Shout out fucking that one dude from Wales or something like that who's in the PFL now. You guys know who I'm talking about? Danny Silva on screen. Shout out to Danny Silva. Shout out to Kevin Vallejos. Brett Johns. Brett Johns had a good calf slicer against Joe Soto. Brett Johns used the calf slicer very well. Okay, co-main and main coming up. We got Giga versus Kevin Vallejos. I'm going to end that poll in a couple minutes here, so keep voting it up. You got a little bit longer to vote it up. Here's the fight coming up, though. Here's the fight coming up right here. Oh, you know what I didn't do that I usually do? Let me do it right now. For at least the co-main and the main. So people know what's up. Sometimes people just don't know when they scrolling through YouTube. Let's get the photo up here. No, not this one. This one. Co-main and main coming up. Everybody like the stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. I'm going to be hyped for Royval versus fucking Kape, though. I'm going to be hyped for Royval versus Kape. And honestly, I think Kape might win it. Obviously, right? I think Kape's going to win it. But I hope Royval actually wins it. You feel me? I think Kape finna win, but I hope Royval wins. Man, we got Paramount Era coming up after this card. Paramount Era has officially, we enter the Paramount Era in about an hour. We enter the Paramount Era in about an hour, boys. Shit, a Peruvian necktie is always nice to see, Aries. Peruvian necktie, always nice to see. Shout out to the homie who got that recently. It was like last year. He got re-signed to the UFC over it. Same dude who claimed he got offered money to fix fights. You guys know who I'm talking about? You guys know who I'm talking about? Meowed boy, hey Jacob, did you hear about the mass pew pew that just happened at some college? No, I didn't, bro. Should I look it up real quick? Vince Morales, thank you, Soda Pop. Vince Morales, shout out to him and his Peruvian necktie. Damn, mass shooting at a college, bro? What's wrong with people? Let me go Google. Is it Brown University by chance? Yep, live. 2 dead, 9 injured. Brown University shooter not in custody. The shooter never is in custody. The shooter never is in custody. A shooting at Brown University has left at least 2 dead and 9 injured on Saturday, December 13th. 2 of the dead and 8 of the injured have been confirmed as Brown University students. The school is still on lockdown as the shooter is not yet in custody. Providence police have released limited information about the suspected shooter, only that he is male, wearing all black or dark clothing, and may be in his 30s. Police released a video of the suspected shooter, which shows him walking down Hope Street after the shooting. That's that fucker right there. Come across me, bro. That'd be your last day fucking living. Come across me, that'd be your last day fucking living, buddy. Last day fucking living. Oh, my bad. Let me get this off the screen. Come across me, that's your last day fucking living. 2 dead, 8 injured. Moment of silence. Rest in peace for the fallen. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Thanks for dropping that in here, Miata boy. You know I always love a good news update. Okay, co-main and main coming up. Damn, bro, that's fucked, man. That's absolutely fucked. Everybody like the stream once again. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We got the main event coming up. Soda Pop tired again. I feel you, Soda Pop. What's funny is now I'm energized. Now I got energy, Soda Pop. It be flip flopping. I'm gonna be falling asleep maybe for the Vallejos versus Chikadze fight. If it's kind of boring, we'll see. But I'm gonna be peak wired for Royval versus Kape. I already know it. I already know it. Need Vallejos to end this fast so we can get main event and I can go out cold. Shit. I'm gonna go out cold too, homie. I gotta take another piss though. I'll be right back. Once fight starts, I wake up. Yeah, same here. Hey, shout out to Benil Dariush. He looking a little bit thick in there. But oh, and he got a Cub Swanson in his corner too. What do you guys think about this one? Okay, speaking of that school shooting at Brown's University, you know what we talk about on this stream for all the regular viewers. We be talking about, sometimes the government creating these problems so they can Trojan horse a new policy. What do we Cub, Dariush, and Danny Silva in the corner? Yeah, it's crazy. But what do we think? What do we think? Do we think that these school shootings are to deploy some type of gun control in the US? Because that is a conspiracy theory out there. Damn, Vallejos is 5 inches shorter than Giga, and he got a 6 inch reach advantage. Talking about Giga. Giga got the 6 inch reach advantage. That's to put that in context, that's as big of a reach advantage that Jake Paul has on that Anthony Joshua has on Jake Paul. 6 inch reach advantage. Damn. But nah, if anyone has an opinion on that, these school shootings and shit like that, is that to like eventually Trojan horse a fucking new policy in the US? Like, oh, we got gun control now. We got gun control now. Are these government fucking setups, these mass shootings? I wouldn't put it past them, bro. I wouldn't put it past them, bro. I'll tell you what, if the US ever bans weapons and guns, we know why. We know why. Because they created all these mass shootings. We know why. Just know that. Looks like that's where we're headed too. Too many mass shootings, man. I'm not for banning guns, but shit. I think that's where we're headed. Giga looking so lean. Of course, he has 6 foot fucking featherweight. 5-inch height advantage, 6-inch reach advantage. This is like fucking Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. Minus being in separate weight classes. Giga the weight bully. Shout out to Giga the weight bully. Damn America First. I see that link you just dropped in the chat. Thanks for that. We could look at it. Brittany Palmer got beat by her mans. Shout out that insecure little bitch fucking that she with. Should not happen. Should not be beaten on her. Okay, 30 seconds into the round. Not much. They're both feeling each other out. Vallejo's probably going to look to counter here. And I don't blame him. Because fucking Giga, a big-ass weight bully. Let's see what Giga can do, though. Soda Pop City locked in. Here we go. Still no one throwing a strike in the first minute. Okay, Giga opens up with a big head kick, completely misses. Giga goes jab, misses. Missing with a jab with the 6-inch reach advantage is crazy. Giga goes leg kick and misses. Vallejos returns with a left hook, right hand again. Mostly the first 2 shots landed, though. The left hook, right hand. The follow-up didn't land as much. You know, one thing I'm noticing right now is Vallejos' footwork. Low-key looking like Topuria in there. You guys see that? Vallejos looking like a Topuria in there. He got some good footwork. Let's see some good combos. Put this weight bully down, bro. Oh, let me end this poll. I'll start a poll for the main event right now. But 75% of you picked Giga. Leg kick from Vallejos. Might have been checked by Chikadze. I was looking down. New poll for the main event. Submit your picks. Vallejos might be able to get a finish, bro. He looking really good. Catches a body kick from Giga. Tries to return with his own. Can't really do much with it. Another body kick from Giga. Giga again throws to the head this time. Keeps spamming the body kick now. Goes jumping knee. Vallejos clinches up. Gonna look to take him down now. Ooh. When I said, oh, I don't know if Giga checked that kick or not, I was looking down. He definitely did. He got blood gushing from his leg right now. I'm talking like an inch wide stream of blood coming down his fucking shin. Inch wide stream of blood down the chin. That's crazy. Vallejo's still got the double under body lock. He should definitely look to throw him down right now. Definitely look to throw him down. Lace a leg, take it out from under him, trip him on that side. Come on, Vallejos. You were looking like Topuria. Use that Topuria wrestling. Vallejos, lace a leg. Inside trip, Vallejo. Inside trip, homie. Come on, Henry Cejudo. Inside trip. I'm calling for it. You got the double unders. All you need to do is fucking lace that damn leg. Giga trying to act like he's not doing anything to get a separation is crazy. Get out of that, Giga. Knee to the inner thigh from Vallejos. Ooh, spinning back fist from Vallejos as they separate. Giga returns with a Giga kick to the body. Vallejos can't eat too many of those. Another one from Giga. Vallejos keeping that elbow nice and low, but watch out for the head kick. Giga goes deep up the middle, kind of misses. Giga misses with the head kick. Ooh, Vallejos lands a nice overhand right. Real nice. Real good footwork, real good boxing. Overhand right from Vallejos lands. Body kick from Giga blocked by Vallejos. Vallejos returns with 2 shots to the body. Kind of get deflected though. Vallejos catches Giga's kick. Fires off a right hand left hook. Another right hand lands from Vallejos. Giga goes spinning back kick and falls kinda. Round pretty much over. Giga does end the round with another big body kick. And Vallejos started like hugging on him at the end of that round for some odd reason. Not sure what that was all about. I'm sure we'll find out though. First round, I'll give it to Giga. First round can go to Giga. John Cena officially retired from the WWE. Congrats, John Cena, on a career. All right, round 2 starting. Giga won the first round. Vallejos opens up with a body kick of his own to start the second. Big body kick from Giga does get through. Ooh, Giga goes head on Vallejos. Vallejos eats it. Hits the guard of Vallejos. Leg kick from Vallejos. Dean Thomas talking about Vallejos waited a bit too much. Now he got to start leading more. I would have to agree. First round is okay, but you can't do that the whole fight. Everyone voting 10-9 Shikadze. Giga misses with the leg kick. Vallejo should have countered there. He waiting a little bit too much. Ooh, nice overhand right from Kevin. Another one lands. Oh shit, spinning back fist from Vallejos puts fucking Giga out. Face down. Face down. Giga tried to fucking showboat, be like, what'd you do? That didn't hurt me. And Vallejos just put him out. Vallejo put him out. Giga acting like he's fine, like it shouldn't have been a stoppage. Oh, that was a fucking bad fucking knockout, homie. You were out on your face. You were out on your face. Shout out to Soda Pop. Soda Pop fucking knows these things, bro. I don't know how. I don't know how Soda Pop knows these things, but he seems to know. Oh my goodness gracious. 2 overhand rights. Boom. Vallejos goes overhand right. Overhand right. Right? Giga goes what? What? Boom! Spinning back fist. Drops Giga. As Giga's fallen, right hook to the head as he's in the air falling. Gets on top of him. Boom. 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 Nasty. Giga falls face down, ass up, arm completely behind him. Cheek on the mat. Cheek on the mat. Arm just sprawled out behind him. Insane. Boom. Spinning back fist. Catches him falling down. Giga goes face to the mat. Can't even use his arm to brace. Can't even use his arm to brace. Everything went limp on Giga. And he's over here like, nah, bro, you got finished, homie. You a weight bully. You a weight bully. And shit, Vallejos looked like Ilia Topuria in there. Congratulations, Vallejos. Congratulations, bro. He did look like Ilia in there. Can't hold him. Cannot hold the man. He looked like Ilya. Vallejos could be the future at 145. The new Ilya. That's a very tough test in Giga. All right, main event coming up now. Let's hear what Vallejos got to say. I'll listen. Main event coming up. Nice little KO from Vallejos in the second round. Homie shredded. Soda Pop says, wow. Good shit. Good shit, Vallejos. He set up that spinning back fist with a fucking 2 to the body. Nasty. Giga put together a crazy Avengers corner, still couldn't get the job done. Shout out to Kevin Vallejos. Knocked the fuck out. Spinning attacks couldn't be nerfed in 2025. Yeah, bro, these spinning attacks are man, the story of 2025. The spinning attacks are the story of 2025. Barely any spinning back kicks though. Been a lot of spinning punches and elbows. Oh, Vallejos calls out Cup Swanson, the man who cornered Giga. Let's see each other in Miami in April. My man. Let's go, Kevin Vallejo. Sorry I picked against you, homie. It ain't nothing personal. My man, Kevin Vallejo. Congrats, bro. Is Buckley going to fight Shavkat next, Aries? I think so, homie. Genuinely, I think so. You know, we've been debating, who's going to be fighting who at welterweight. Um, I think somebody called out Bonfim, right? Already. I think somebody called out Bonfim. So yeah, I mean, I think that Buck should end up fighting Shavkat. I think Buck should end up fighting Shavkat. JDM is rumored to be fighting Michael Morales next, right? I don't know what's up for Protez next, genuinely. But we got Joaquin. He been on the shelf for a hot minute. Now Protez can sit out for a little minute. Who else been out for a little minute? Shavkat. Okay? Let Buck and Shavkat fight. Let Buck and Shavkat fight. That's a fight that's happening. Buck got 2 responses from Shavkat so far through the call-outs, right? Let that fight happen. It's crazy because you know who's going to probably get the title shot? It's seeming like it, man. You guys going to hate that I'm telling you this, but I don't like it either. I'm just telling you. It's seeming like Usman's going to get that motherfucking title shot, bro. Usman going to get that title shot, Aries. Michael Morales going to fight JDM. Protez probably going to be out for a little minute just because there's no one for him to fight. Ian Gary going to be waiting, right, in the wings for his opportunity for the title fight. And that leaves Joaquin. That leaves Joaquin and Shavkat. Oh, that's awesome co-main. I got Horiguchi. Oh, yeah, Amir Albazi versus Kyoji. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Amir Albazi by any means. I actually could care less to see him fight. But I'll be tuning in to watch Kyoji. Ryan Spann versus Rizvan Kuniev. Oleksiejczuk versus Andre Barrio. And the bottom 2, I don't even know. I know Farid Bashra. I don't know Gene Matsumoto or Urlan Sati Baldiev or Julius Walker. Could even put a face on him. Okay, main eventers coming up next. We got Brandon Royval, raw dog. We like it raw, baby. And we got Manel Kape, titty boy Manel Kape, Mr. EPO, the CEO of EPO. Shout out to Colby. All right, I got a feeling Royval, Basharat gonna lose. Okay, Soda Pop. I'll be tapped in. Bro, you know Matsumoto. Gene Matsumoto? I think I probably do. I know him. I know him. But yeah, I didn't have a real face on that one. I did not have a real face on that one. Cop round 2 KO. Okay. Okay, Monty Maron. He's the one with the baby face that beat Rob Font on short notice but got robbed. Oh, I see. And then Rob Font ended up losing to David Martinez on short notice right after that. Shout out to Rob Font for that one. I need to be more familiar with Matsumoto, though, to be real. He's 17-1. That's a pretty good record. 3-1 in UFC. Raw dog. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Shout out Soda Pop. We all do. We all do. All right, this shit coming up. This shit coming up next. I'll be back in a minute. This shit coming up next. Keep voting up the poll. I think I switched from Manel Kape to Raw Dog. All right, what we got coming? Monty Maron, I wasn't gooning, brother, but that was a good guess. That was a good guess. That was a good guess. No, I don't like to do that. That messes up my frequency for the stream. You feel me? I could never goon midstream. That would be insane, bro. We got the cameras rolling. Monty Maram says, I believe Khalil has the best chance at beating Marab if he ever moves up to middleweight. I understand Marab is the GOAT of bantamweight, but look what happened to GSP. Dana 60 G's, baby. Shout out to Manny Maram for the fucking jokes. Paninda, what's poppin'? We got the main event coming up now. And if you really want to know what I was doing, I'm setting up my dinner so once the stream's over with, I can fucking eat because I'm hungry. What is my dinner? A frozen margarita pizza from Trader Joe's. That's the dinner. Manel Kape missed his exit. What up, Paninda? Manel Kape just missed his exit, but he back. He back. Little reroute. Shit, before I just got to make sure the smoke alarm doesn't go off midstream. I got to turn on that vent fan. I got to turn on that vent fan real quick from the microwave. 1 second. We back in business. Final fight for the next 6 weeks, Manny. That's true. But we got Jake Paul. We got Jake Paul versus AJ. We got Andrew Tate versus Chase Demore. Pretty much next week. It is next week. So we got 2 big fights next week. Look at that gyno, bro. You can see it from a mile away. This dude has full on titties, man. That's why we call him Titty Boy. I'm speaking from Myanmar. Shout out to Paninda. We love Myanmar fans, man. Shout out to all the Myanmar fans. Congratulations to your champion, Joshua Van. Looks like he's going to defend his title against Tatsuro Taira. Pantoja will be out for a minute. He will be. What is this little strut from Manel Kape? This is insane. Shout out Myanmar once again. We love you guys. You guys are the best, to be honest with you. You Myanmar fans, you the best. All right, Raw Dog walking out. Oh, shit. Walking out to some old dirty bastard. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, shit. What a fucking walkout for Royval. Is this his permanent walkout song or is this new? Soda Pop, is that why you're saying you like it raw? Damn, now it's cut into another song. He should have just kept it with that old dirty bastard. What is this, killing in the name of? Yo, Royval, he got a good haircut. Royval got a good haircut this time around. Let's go, Royval. You got the aura from the new haircut? Knock this fool out. We rocking with you, Royval. I don't give a fuck. Let's go, Raw Dog. We like it raw, baby. We like it fucking raw. Hey, for the last UFC main event for 6 weeks, for the main event in general, like the stream, subscribe if you're not subscribed. All right, one more time. One more time. Like the stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Shout out Alexander Hernandez. Manny Moron. If this fight goes anywhere to round 3 or 4, guarantee it's going to be fight of the year. Let's see it. You know, every fight Royval's in, it's fight of the year contender. As long as his opponent, can give a good fight as well. We all know what Manel Kape did with Mokaev, so we'll see. Royval in the octagon. Official introductions about to get underway. Kape's titties are insane. I'm going to say it one more time. Kape's tits are insane, bro. Get on the estrogen blockers. What the hell are you doing? Paninda, I support Royval. Let's go. Let's get this dub for Royval. I'm going to end the poll now. Why does Royval have a bald spot on the side of his head? Royval appears to have a bald spot on the side of his head. Manel Kape got arguably one of the worst cuts in UFC. Shout out to me, Otterboy. Arguably one of the worst haircuts in the UFC. I mean, he got the insane front taper. I mean, I don't know what's up with these front tapers. Manel Kape trying to aura farm on Royval. He don't give a fuck. Royval not even paying him no mind. You see that bald spot on Royval's head? You see it right there? He missing a good chunk of hair. Right there. Did you see the Costa purple haircut? I did. I did see Malik Wazel's purple haircut. Not too bad. There are only 13 people watching his live stream right now. I wish it was more. I wish it was more. I wish it was more. I don't know why the main event's not peaking right now. We had peak viewership for fucking Costa. Fights on. Manel Kape pressuring. Brandon Royval lands with a lead leg body kick. Kape throws his own leg kick. Royval popping out that jab a little bit. Kape lands with another leg kick there. Royval lands with a couple of light right hooks. Leg kick from Kape. Let's go, Royval. Inside leg kick from Royval. Keeping Kape honest with the check right hook. Ooh, body kick from Royval. Kape counters with an overhand right. Royval threatening another body kick. Goes lead body kick. Misses. Kape counters with a leg kick. Leg kick from Kape again. Jab. Royval got to be careful with these leg kicks. Body kick from Royval. Kape catches it. Leg kick from Royval. Kape catches it again. Doesn't do much with it when he catches it. Kape goes leg kick. Royval pulls out. Body kick from Royval. Royval on his bike, though. Kape pressing. Kape not taking any back steps, really. Body kick from Royval. Leg kick from Royval. Kape goes 2-3 to the body. One, two, three from Royval. He's slipping. Body kick from Royval. Leg kick from Royval. He looking better now. He trying to get his footing in there. Kape with a 2 to the body. Body kick from Royval. Oh, shit. Kape just dropped Royval with the right hand. Royval out. Royval out, man. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. That overhand right, man. You could kind of see it a little bit. Royval's super disappointed, man. I'm super disappointed, too. He's a good sport. He dapping up Kape. You know. Royval was gonna go out. Monty, Royval was gonna go out, man. It was over with, unfortunately. Man, we love you, Raw Dog. Win or lose, man. You a cool dude. We fuck with you, man. You a cool dude. Congratulations, Manel Kape. Congratulations, Manel Kape. We can't take anything away from him just because we like Royval. Not an early stoppage. Manny, you were right. Round 1 knockout. Low key, I saw it coming, but, I went with my feelings. I picked Royval towards the end of it, but I was picking Kape, this whole week, so to speak. But I just decided last minute, go with Royval. Royval was out, man. Yeah, and Bisping saying, give the man a title shot. Give the man a title shot. Does he deserve it? He might. Kape probably deserves a title shot, bro. Kape probably deserves a title shot, man. I'd rather see Kape versus Van than I'm happy, thank you. Oh, yeah. I feel you, Manny. I feel you with that. I'm happy, thank you. I mean, it's kind of cool, but shit, that's his whole character. It's like, I'm happy, thank you. He got nothing else to say. But yeah, Manel Kape, Third win in a row. Second win in 2025. Bruno Silva finish. Asu Alambayev finish. Brandon Royval finish, bro. Before that loss to Mokaev, he was on a 4-fight win streak. Guess you got to give it to the man. Eric Nixick. Fuck Eric Nixick. America first. But yes, congrats to that fucking scoundrel, Eric Nixick. And Panine, it seems like your champion, Joshua Van, will either be fighting Tatsuro Taira or Manel Kape next. That's what it seems like. If you want my guess, though, I think it's still going to be Taira. Manel Kape wins, Starboy. Royval's a good sport. Let's hear Starboy call out his next opponent. Respect to the whole team, though. I love that. You know, good shit. Good shit. Show him respect. Respect to both warriors. Eric Nixick got nothing to do with that win. Kape over Van, calling it now. Soda Pop going to sleep sad. I know, Soda Pop. That's all right. Give him Izzy. Shout out to Manny for that one. Yeah, give him Izzy. Kape calling out Joshua Van. Kape knocked out Royval in the first round. Manel Kape says, your daddy's here, Joshua Van. I'm going to take your diapers alive on the new Paramount deal. February. In Houston. February in Houston. He said, Manel Starboy's here to hunt and be the champion. No one can deny me. I'm the best here. I'm the fucking best. Okay, Manel. Van Fan. Shout out to Lay Het. Looks like Van got two potential opponents. Manel Kape in Houston or Tatsuro Taira in Japan sometime next year. That's what it's looking like. Manel Kape in Houston or Tatsuro Taira in Japan. Put on the super cape. Shout out to Kape. Harrison over Nunes. Nunes gonna fucking destroy Harrison America first. That's my bet. That's my bet. Kape over Van says true silence. He's the best by far. Damn, yeah. You know, Kape pretty good. Kape the most dangerous man in this division. That's what he's saying. Most skilled fighter in the company. Nobody can do what he does. He's coming for his belt. Yeah, you know, Kape, he's a great fighter. He might have the worst haircut in the UFC, but he's a great fighter. Can't take away from him. Congratulations, Manel Kape. Kape can give Van a lot of issues if they fight. I'd rather Kape fight Van than Taira. Okay, HT. Okay. Looks like we're going to settle on that then. Kape going to go ahead and fight Van in Houston in February. Shit, why not? If Kape wants to run it in February, why not? Hopefully Van does too. Van barely even fought. He fought for 26 seconds. I'm sure he'll oblige. Van gonna get fraud checked in his first title defense as Manny. Damn. True silence. He's fighting in 2x speed. He caught literally every kick Brandon threw. Yeah. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. When we agree on picks, we get it wrong. I know, Soda Pop. I know, it's insane. I'm going to just keep sticking to my pick, whatever it is, and I'm never going to waver. When it's crazy, too. Whenever I waver, I would have been right the first time. Insane. Look at those titties jiggling. Look at those titties jiggling. Alex Poton Pereira, this just shows how good Kyoji Horiguchi is. True. True. But I'm pretty sure Kape avenged a loss to Kyoji. Brandon taking L's back to back. Shit. Let me go take that piece out of the oven before it burns. I'll come right back to the chat. All right, we back. R.I.P. R.I.P., man. R.I.P. Everybody fucking join in the chat as soon as the fights are over. I see you boys in here now. I see you boys in here now. Hope you boys enjoyed the fights. Brandon taking L's back to back. Laura Shanko is the GOAT. Shout out to Laura's fine ass. Brandon Moreno and Brandon Royval. Yep. They could book that America First. They could rematch those boys, but Brandon Moreno, he booked for a UFC Mexico main event already. CP, I got 229 on Tapology, boys. I'm not sure what that means, CP. What the hell does that even mean? Saxby goes, and what up, CP? Good to see you in the chat, homie. Saxby, another one. Good to see you in the chat. Great to see Manel Kape get his title fight. Yep. He probably finna get it. Sanko is Dana's bitch. That's a side piece right there. Shout out to Daddy Dana's side piece. Manny, why these guys act like UFC is closing out? It's just their broadcast partner changed for better profit. No, the UFC's not going anywhere, Manny. UFC not going anywhere. This is the future now. This is the future now. We got the Paramount era coming. America First, hit the like, all you late commies. Yes, hit the like button, boys. Everybody joining the stream late. Make sure you like the stream. For everybody joining late who's a regular viewer, we got the Joaquin Buckley interview locked in. Locked in, okay? It happened today. It's done. All it's got to be is edited and posted. But you know I'm a man of the people. You know I'm a man of the people, and I like to show you guys. So let me show you. Okay. Give me one moment. Ready, boys? Yes, sir, Saxby. Yes, sir. It's more of a relationship, though. We've been boys for a minute. It was only right. I told you guys. I promised you. No, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it, but I'm gonna just show you guys. Damn, why am I showing that one? That doesn't even matter, really. Here it is, though. Here it is. The Buck interview. In the new Mansa hat. Jacob, I got 229 on Tapology overall. Well, shout out CP. I'm pretty faded, brother. I got you, homie. I got you. I'm not sure what 229 means. Maybe I'm assuming it's like through your picks or something like that. But if that's a good number, shout out, homie. Congratulations. Saxby says, don't show it, make a video, brother. Don't show the interview yet, brother. I'm not, but check it out. Here's the interview. Look at that, an hour 44 minutes. Hour 44 minutes of me and Buck. Just enjoy. Just get ready to enjoy this shit, boys. All right, we got a 6-week break coming. We got an interview dropping with the biggest star in the welterweight division, Joaquin Numanza Buckley. Manny, I don't think Laura is a side chick. She seems pretty decent. You interviewed Buck? That's goated, brother. Yeah, I did. We ran another interview. The main man, Buck. And it delivered. It delivered for sure. You guys are going to love it, okay? I made sure to ask him the question you've all been wondering. What did he mean when he said to Izzy, you a sweet motherfucker, I would give you a taste, but I don't like boy pussy, okay? I asked him the $1 million question right there. I did. Just for you guys. So you got to fucking tap in just for that. But yeah, here it is. Here it is. I just figured I'd show you, boys. Hour 44 minutes. Okay? Hilarious how he just found out about Mansa Musa, the richest man in history. Yup, that's why he named himself New Mansa. And that's why I call him New Money New Mansa. That's why I call Joaquin New Money New Mansa. Because he named himself after Mansa Musa. New, right? New Mansa Musa money. So New Mansa, it really does mean new money. That's why I call him New Money New Mansa. You'll hear it in the interview too. He likes it when I call him New Money New Mansa. Miata boy, what up? You said, guess what? What? Buck has been off the chain since the Usman loss. Yep, but he ready to return, and he's got a fire lit under him like no other. Like no other. Alexa, play Starboy from by Weekend. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Shout out to The Weeknd. I fuck with The Weeknd. The man with the most money in history, Mansa Musa. And that's why Buck named himself New Mansa, because he's the new Mansa Musa, right? He the new Mansa Musa. So I hit him with new money. He new money, new Mansa. Okay, if you see Buck on the streets, if you want to flood his comments, call him New Money, New Mansa. It's so cringe name, but hilarious that he just found out about history. I mean, I don't know what's so cringe about it, Saxby. I don't think there's anything cringe about it. I think it's kind of OG and original. He looked up the man with the most wealth in history, and that's what he named himself after. What's wrong with that? He literally trying to manifest wealth. I don't see anything wrong with that. Anyone else see something wrong with that? Should I like money? Why you think this is green? Why you think this LED light's green? Because I like money. Shit. Why you think this shit's green? Because I like money. You feel me? There ain't nothing wrong with some foreshadowing. Miata Boy says, I was completely wrong. You were completely wrong about what, Miata Boy? What were you completely wrong about? Where are you from, bro, Manny? I'm from California. Like Orange County, if you're familiar. Orange County. You know, LA, Los Angeles, if you're familiar. Basically where I'm from. Nope, nickname actually fire, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why Saxby on is fucking like weird ass hating shit. But there ain't nothing wrong with naming yourself New Mansa after the richest man in history. I mean, barely anybody even knows what that shit means. Mansa Musa is the gold man. Gold was his currency. Yep. And we got New Mansa in the building. Manny quoting, Shavkat, black boy, you will get beat up. Yep, he responded to that. He responded to that. And I did ask him if it was racist or not. Mansa looks like Buckley. Really? I mean, are you guys capping or what? There's no real picture of him, it seems like. Oh, that's terrible, CP. 229 out of 6,700. Absolutely terrible. That's okay. I probably got that same score last week for UFC 323. Oh. Mansa Musa, the richest king in the world. Where do you think he got the name New Mansa? Um, no, I'm not hating, just funny as fuck. Hating a little bit, Saxby. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck, Saxby. You were hating a little bit. You were hating a little bit. Saxby also says, yes, Solomon was richer, but Solomon is seen like Harry Potter. Most people don't believe in him, but Mansa Musa is the recorded richest man in the world. Check him out, boys. Shit, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. And here he is right here. Richest king in the world. This is like a 7-minute YouTube video. This is probably the video Joaquin watched before he came up with the nickname. You know, people don't know this. People forget, but Joaquin's original fight name, when he first became a pro fighter, his original nickname was Young Buck. Joaquin Young Buck Buckley. When he came to the UFC, he wanted to rebrand himself. He looked up, who's the richest man in the world? I'm after money, right? He found out it's Mansa Musa, so he came up with the name New Mansa. Then I took it a step further once I found out about this, and I said, shit, I'm calling him New Money, New Mansa. So that's the name, New Money, New Mansa. Manny Moron, y'all ain't aware of Rothschilds, huh? No, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. But they say that gold was this man's currency. Also, he black. You know, Mansa Musa black. Rothschild is like Jewish, so I think this just resonates more with Joaquin, if you ask me. Meow Boy says, Royval versus Kape, I was wrong about, but I was kind of starting to be right about it. Then bro got chinned. Yeah, Meow Boy, I don't know if you were in the stream, but like, you know I was picking Kape to win. But I went with my heart last minute, and I was rooting for Royval, and didn't pan out for me either. So I was wrong too. I was kind of wrong, kind of right, I guess you could say. I picked them both at different times throughout the week. Maybe we need a history day when you drop that video of Mansa Musa Buckley. Maybe. Maybe. Malcolm X Buckley would have better. It's Buckley history. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Malcolm X Buckley? I mean, he's not going based off his history. He's going based off the richest man in the world because he's after money. It's not that complicated, Saxby. Why would he name himself Malcolm X if he was after money? Dakota Ditcheva will run her division if she comes back to UFC according to Sanko. What you think, B? Shit. Dakota Ditcheva, everybody glazing her, so I don't even want to. You feel me? But, you know, she'll probably do pretty good if she comes to the UFC. The UFC going to give her favorable matchups, and it's going to be what it's going to be. Ari says, yeah, he hating. Yeah, Saxby was definitely hating. Just admit it, homie. I admit it when I hate. Just admit it. We would respect that more, homie. Buckley, don't give me that African vibe. That's why it's funny. Shit, you be taking it too literal. Young Buck is better. Eh? I think New Mansa better. Kanye called himself Mansa Must too. Shit. There we go. See what I'm saying? People who are after money, it makes sense. It don't gotta be overthought so much like Saxby doing it right now. Shavkat calls Buck B-boy. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I asked Buck about that in the interview too. Mansa Musa was good guy. Buck has a good role model. He does. Solomon over Mansa Musa. Is that King Solomon or something? Is this who you're talking about? I don't know. Shit, Mansa Musa fits perfectly, if you ask me. Mansa Musa's the one. Ari says, Saxby, you don't get the play on words. New Mansa is a king chasing gold, same as Buck chasing the belt. Exactly. Exactly. It's not that hard. Saxby, like, well, it would be better if he was African. It's like, bro, what the hell? That shit besides the point. That shit besides the point. We're not looking that deep into it. Manny, rumor has it that Royval is out of his cave and is on his way to Antarctica in seek of hunting mammoth tooth to present it as a gift to his tribe, king, and marry his daughter. All right. All right. Shout out to Royval from Manny. I'll tap Dakota way before even considering Joanna. Oh, I mean, that's a fact, America First. That's a fucking 100,000% fact right there. I hope Jamal Hill says the same damn thing. He better. Yeah, Dakota Ditcheva definitely better looking. Definitely better looking. You know, she dating Dalton fucking Rosta, though, which is kind of fucking corny. She dating the biggest tool in MMA, Dalton Rosta. And yes, I'm hating. See what I mean? You got to admit it. You got to admit when you're hating. Yes, I'm hating. True silence. I get Saxby's point. He's saying Joaquin is African American, not like African with culture from the continent, like a Teba, for example. Yeah, but it don't really matter. It don't really matter. Joaquin's black, bro. Joaquin's black. He probably got some Congo in him. You feel me? He probably got some African in him. So I mean, like, we looking into it too much. What up, Lord of the Pies? Yeah, King Solomon. Okay, I got you. No, I'm not hating. Mans Musa was the most generous, nicest king. He was not after money. Anyone that watched a video of him knows. Again, Saxby, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what Saxby's fucking talking about. HT says, yeah, King Solomon. Yes, King Solomon. Fair enough, boys. Fair enough, Saxby. You stated your point. I stated my point. There's no point to even continue debating a man's nickname. Literally no point. Meowed boy, not gonna lie, I need a vitamin water. What the hell is going on? You boys are killing me. What the hell do you need a vitamin water for, Meowed boy? Because you're is that like your way of coping? Need a little vitamin water? Shit, I need a coconut water. I hope you get more fighter interview after this. Get Jamal would be cool. Yes, I'll definitely hit up Jamal. I will definitely hit up Jamal, Saxby. We'll try to get him on. Let's say him and Jan Blachowicz gets booked. I'll see if Jamal wants to come on. But Jamal don't be liking to do a lot of interviews, I notice. Like, when's the last time he sat down and did an interview with anyone? Not really ever. But we'll be getting more guests on, 100,000%. We just got to get the right ones. Just got to get the right ones. And whenever there's a fighter who competes and he gets a win or something like that, or you guys want to hear from, you should drop it in the chat and let me know. Be like, Jacob, you should interview this fighter. Soda Pop does it all the time. I got one on the back burner, ready to interview, just waiting for a fight announcement. Then we're going to run an interview. So stay tuned for that one. I won't release the name yet because I think nobody's really going to interview this man but me. Shout out to Soda Pop. True silence, it don't matter. You right. Shout out to True Silence. Shout out to True Silence. Lord of the Pies. Cops call out reminded me of David Taymor from Tough. You better take care of your underwears. Yeah, that was kind of true. What'd he say? I'm going to take care of your diaper or something like that. Daddy's here. I'm going to put you in your diaper. Something like that. It got lost in translation, but I think he was trying to say, I'm going to put you in your diaper. Daddy's here. I'm going to put the diaper on you. Daddy's here. But that's not what he said. He said something like, Daddy's here in your diaper. Something like that. But all right, boys. All right. It's been a long day. Like I said, we did the hour 44-minute interview with Buck. We even chopped it up after too off camera. Then I jumped right into stream. We've been streaming live for like, what, 3 hours now? So yeah, been a long day, boys. 4.5 hours. Damn, 4.5 hour stream is crazy. I didn't even expect that. Anyway, I'm gonna go knock the fuck out right now after I eat this pizza. And then I'm going to yeah, I'm taking your diapers. Something like that. Something like that. It got lost in translation, Lord of the Pies. It's okay. But he was trying to say, Daddy's here. I'm going to put you in your diaper. That's what he was trying to say. But yeah, I'm a knockout, bro. Wake up at like 4 a.m. in the morning and edit that video. That's what I'm finna do. I'm just super tired. And I usually don't go to bed this early, but it's 10:30. It's still kind of late. Anyway, boys, I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out, Saxby. Peace out, True Silence. Peace out, Manny Maron. Hey, Saxby, how was that cheek clapping last night, by the way? You got any answers for that? Like the stream? Saxby, you got a review of those cheeks you clapped last night? A couple nights ago? I did ask about it in stream yesterday, but you weren't here. So let me know if you want to give a review of those cheeks you clapped the other night for the boys to know. Last chat from Yard Boy says, Kape being champ is the worst thing for flyweight, bro. Never makes it to the cage. We'll see Miata boy, but he fucking good, man. He fucking good. He fucking good. That's the crazy thing about Kape. He fucking good. You know? Saxby, I'm waiting on a review from them cheeks. It was great, boys. Okay, all right. Now we can end it. Now we can end it on a good note. Shout out to Saxby. Shout out to Saxby and the cheeks. Oh, and Miata Boy goes, get a vitamin water, the XXX flavor. It's fire. I think I had it before, Miata Boy. I fuck with vitamin water. Saxby, it's okay if she over 200 pounds. Hey, big girls need love too, boys. Big girls need love too. You already know. Hey, buyer seller, what up? Thanks for dropping in the chat as we're ending it. But I will see you guys tomorrow. You already know the deal. I'll see you boys tomorrow. Boys, I live in Sweden. They're all fit. Oh, that's fire, Saxby. That's fire. Swedish chicks are pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. Swedish chicks are pretty bad. This is not America. Manny saying, did it actually happen? Shit. We got to ask Saxby. But I believe Saxby. He better not be fronting on me because I believe you boys. I would never assume you boys lie to me, all right? So don't be fucking capping on me. I believe everything you boys tell me. All right? Anyway. For like the millionth time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Thanks for tapping in the stream. And time for tomorrow's stream, Manny. All right, I'll give you the time. Shit, it's gonna be kind of late. It's gonna be kind of late. I'm not gonna even lie about it. Tomorrow's stream probably gonna be like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. Pacific time. I'm sorry if that fucks with you guys, but I got a day ahead of me tomorrow. It's probably going to be like 9 or 10 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So about this time right now, 30 minutes prior. So right now, it's 10:30 p.m. Pacific for me. 10:30 p.m. for me right now. I'm going to be live probably 9 or 10 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, sorry for the late stream, but we got to get that Buck interview edited. Then I'm finna do some family shit for a little bit. Then I'm finna hit the gym. Then I'm finna come home and live stream for you boys, okay? All right? So that'll be the stream for tomorrow. Hopefully we get some good news headlines. If we got nothing to react to, we might just watch that fucking Joaquin Buckley interview once it's fully edited. You guys will get the exclusive before it even gets posted. Okay, so tap in tomorrow. Much love to all you boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, Manny. Peace out, Buyer Seller, Saxby, fucking Miata Boy, True Silence, Lord of the Pies, everybody, HT, all the regulars. America First. You already know the deal. Aries. Soda Pop, everybody, see Pete, everybody, all right? Peace out, everybody.